Good afternoon, everybody. Let me get everything all set up here. Let me get everything pinned, and then we will hop into the day. Good afternoon, Trying to grab my drink. Let me get all this stuff. Again, give me 1 second again here, guys. Let me get this stuff set up so we can hop into chat. Oh, what the hell just happened? I was trying to pop up chat real quick, and a big ol' moo. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hey, cows! What's happening? The Streamlabs made an appearance yet. Nope, we all went home and went to bed.
Channel 5.
Alright, where is my normal radio? Alright, so we've got Fox tagging along with us. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're heading up to DDC. We are headed up to Dodge City right now. I need to send a friend of mine to WCM in Dodge City, but she just had a baby. I need to send her the stream link. That way she can send it to her friends at her office. So give me a second there, guys. Make sure I send this to people, like I said, she's a friend of mine who works, she's the warning coordination meteorologist at the Dodge City Weather Service office, but she literally just had a baby 2 days ago, so I know she's not going to be in work, but... Okay, alright. Now we can hop into chat. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Anna, Franny, is that Excelsior, Sweden, from Sweden. Dante, Maria, Aim here, Joe, Diana, Jody, EP, Tara, Blue Steel. I would be getting the heck out of Dodge, but I'm getting the heck into Dodge. So, obviously, today has the potential to be a really big day. You guys know that. We already know that. So we're headed up towards Dodge City today. That's our main target area. That's where we're heading. Julio, stay weather aware in Salina, but that's going to be later. Definitely later this evening. But yeah, so we are headed up towards the Dodge City area right now. We've got our Fox weather crew here. Along with us, they're like a couple miles behind us. But they're right behind us. They're going to meet us in Dodge City. Today has the makings of a fairly substantial severe weather and likely tornado outbreak. So it's going to be an interesting day, to say the least. Plus, the threat is there for giant hail. And I mean giant hail. So We got to be all sorts of prepared for today. It's bothering me how low that camera is. There we go. That'll get a little bit better at least. But yeah, we are headed towards Dodge City right now. We're only about 2 hours out. We'll be there a little bit early. Storm should fire around 4-ish. So looking forward to what could be a good day. Lord willing, it won't be damaging at all. That's really the goal today is to not see a damaging tornado. A beautiful tornado on the plains, absolutely fantastic. Damaging one, not so much. So today has the potential to be one of the most classic tornado outbreaks that we've had in a long time. So as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, being along for the ride. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. I think today is going to be very interesting to see how it goes. My YouTube music is still playing, even though I shut it off. Sandra, thank you for your super chat. But yeah, we are headed towards Dodge City right now. We got 2,400 watching already with 800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today. Yeah, so I'm excited for today. I really am. I do wholeheartedly think today's got the potential for a significant severe weather outbreak. Will it be a tornado outbreak? It very well could be, but at the same time, we've got what up, birds? It really depends on storm mode. That's the biggest thing we're watching today, is how the storm mode is going to evolve and things like that. So yeah, I mean, we'll see how it's going to go. I'm intrigued. I think today's got a really good chance for things to really go off. But at the same time, there's always fail modes to these kind of setups, but I can't really find one, if I'm going to be honest. I haven't been able to really find, other than like too many storms firing. But we'll wait and see. We just got to keep playing the game and see how it's going to evolve through the day. Right now we are in cloudy skies, which is very unfortunate. But on the bright side, that's funny. But on the bright side, we will be getting into clearer skies here shortly. The clouds are breaking off to the west. I'm pretty sure it's sunny in Dodge City right now. So we're definitely, the environment's getting more and more prime as the day goes on. So Nick, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Swedish man, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. And again, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. And yes, my sister did get baptized today, so today has definitely been an incredible day. Absolutely incredible day. My sister got baptized this morning, so praise God. Praise God. It's such a great feeling. Like, I could see 100 tornadoes today, and it will not compare to the joy that I feel that my sister gave her life to Christ today. So I don't know. I guess we'll see if Moosterd makes a new appearance today. I guess we will see. That's going to be the big question, as to whether or not it will make an appearance. I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. We preparing more pizza rolls today for the trolls. We got to cook them up. We got to cook up the pizza rolls. PDS pizza roll cook up. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 2,800 watching with 1,000 likes, so let's be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today. I think we're about to cross we're 75 subscribers away from 297,000, so thank you guys so much. Honestly, the only concern I have today, which was a valid concern today, Daniel, that actually is where this question comes about. And Alina, thank you so much for your super chat as well. I don't have a spare right now. That's a problem. because my spare that I am using has like less than 10% tread. So it's very much concerning right now. I think it'll make it through the next few days, but if I had like one piece of like a nail or something, it's going to be virtually impossible to plug it. So it's going to be interesting to see how the day goes out. That kind of concerned me. I went into Walmart this morning. I was like, hey, I've got one tire. Can you just throw a new tire on it real quick? And they're like, well, this guy needs 4 tires put on, and our 2 techs are about to go to lunch, so probably in like 2.5 hours. I'm like, oof, well, I guess that's not happening today, so we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. That's all we can do. We'll be getting new tires. That's what the next couple days, actually, that's where the daily chase cost is going to go for the next few days, is to raise funds for 4 new tires, which, that much I am definitely glad we'll be able to get that together and get those done. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Again, we do have our Fox weather crew with us today. So there are enough funds. Let me check this board real quick. Are you just planning on going all the way up to Dodge City and then fixing your drone, or what's your plan? So yeah, we've got them with us today. The goal is to get them a tornado and get it live on air on Fox Weather today while we're on air today. So Lord willing, we'll be able to get that happening. That's the goal, the biggest goal. Copy. Yeah, so we are, like I said, we're heading up towards Dodge City right now. I don't know if we're going to get all the way up there. I want to look at models once we get closer. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm going to look at things. If you do stop at the border, I'll probably swing in there real quick and take a look at things and see what the models are looking like. Mesoanalysis has still been staying roughly the same, but I still think, at least based on the data I looked at a little while ago, it still looks like we're going to have kind of a little bit of a dry line bulge swing in when that 500 millibar jet comes in, right around 4 o'clock, right near Dodge City. So I'm like, all right, we'll see how it goes. Hey guys, check out Captain High Beam behind us. Driving during the day with your high beams on, bro. Driving during the day with your high beams on. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's a smart idea. Sure, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, here we go. What are they doing? They're paranoid. I'm a cop, clearly. Clearly paranoid. Just as an FYI, guys, we're probably going to stop somewhere near the Kansas-Oklahoma border, kind of look at the environment again. And Corey's got to fix something on his drone, too, so we'll probably find some, like, rural road near the border and just stop for a little bit. Yeah, if you find...
Wait, we didn't catch all that. Were you trying to talk to us there?
Yeah, I was just letting you guys know Corey and I are probably going to stop somewhere near the Kansas-Oklahoma border on a road in the middle of nowhere. And he's got to fix his drone, and I want to take a peek at the analysis before we get too far north.
Copy that.
Sorry, Fox was yelling at me on Foxconn. I was letting him know we're probably going to stop near the border, and I knew you had to fix your drone, and we were going to look at mesoanalysis real quick, but I was giving them a heads up on that.
We'll probably stop around there then, just in case we need to make any adjustments. We want to be near you guys.
Yeah, we're probably just going to find a dirt road or something to stop at, just take a look at things, something that we can get a little bit of a peace and quiet about too. That way we don't have a bunch of people hounding us. That's what I love about these dirt roads out here.
Alright, copy that. Over.
Alright, so we are now we're continuing northbound right now. Sorry, guys. I don't have Alina. Again, thank you for your super chat. Dawn, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It's going to cost like $700 for tires, unfortunate. But did I get caught in a highway shutdown? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but no. But yeah, we're headed up roughly towards Dodge City. Today has got the makings of a very, very potent tornado outbreak across the state of Kansas. Like, it has been a long time since I've seen the environment this favorable, and this favorable for strong tornadoes at that. So that's the thing that really has my attention today. And again, like I said, guys, we've got Haley Meyer and Jared Maloney. Jared's a producer at Fox. Haley's obviously one of our on-camera meteorologists. And then Lloyd's driving the beast truck. We've got them with us today. So I am going to do my best to continue to interact and have good conversations with you guys and kind of keep you in the loop of what we're doing, what our plans are, and things like that, as well as ensuring their safety too. So I think I see them rolling up behind us now. That's the Fox Weather Beast truck back there. So we got a lot kind of to juggle today. So again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys again, as always, so much for your support. So what model and product tells me Dodge City? Well, the biggest thing that's catching my eye today about Dodge City is the fact that we're looking at a slight little bit of a dry line bulge that's going to be coming in, swinging in, and that's going to be what really gets our attention, is that little dry line bulge that comes in about 3:30, 4 o'clock, and that is, personally, I think that's what really got my attention about southern Kansas. I really, really like the potential up on the surface low. I know Connor's going up there, Freddie's going up there, Storm Runner Media's they're all going up there. Because the better chance for like a classic photogenic tornado is up there. But I think that down here the parameter space is a lot better earlier in the day. And that's what's got my attention about down here. And there's the potential. The soundings that are coming out of this area are downright historic. Violent tornadoes possible is an understatement for what's coming. So, yeah, here comes Haley and Jared and Lloyd and the beast truck next to us. But today is definitely going to be a day that will be easily remembered if it goes the way that it's supposed to. And the big thing about it is watching how the day is going to evolve and watching how it's going to evolve and just keeping an eye on the environment and seeing how the environment's going to unfold today is the big thing. So we got Haley, Jared, and Lloyd behind us, and that we're going to watch and see how today exactly is going to go. That's the big thing. It's going to be a playing it by ear, and that's the big thing. So, big severe weather day on tap today. There is no way to put that lightly. Big severe weather day on tap today. Big. I think it's going to be fairly easy to say tornado outbreak today, and I think it's fairly certain to say a tornado outbreak is likely today. So how's everybody doing today? Where's everybody watching? We got the views are absolutely viewers right now are skyrocketing. We got 4,600 watching with 1,500 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you're new here. You guys know how we do out here, so. Woodward is bumping today. We are in Woodward, Oklahoma right now. Said Woodward is bumping right now. I know, I came into town and I'm like, geez. Sitting at the beach watching in Myrtle Beach, now that I'm jealous about. I am definitely jealous about the fact that you're in Myrtle Beach watching the stream right now. What I'd give to be on the beach.
Why does nobody drive with the speed limit? It's freaking 70, we're going 60.
I've literally just been cruising at the speed limit because I know we don't have to rush. Julia, new tires are going to cost me about $700 roughly. I think that's pre-tax, but it'll be all right. We'll get her done. Sorry, I'm trying to rip this tag.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit to do the drums. I don't remember how to do the propellers. It's been a while, and I gotta find them.
PDS driving with my knee, which is something I've become very accustomed to when I've got to do things like this. But I'm trying to rip this tag off. There's this little tag on my earpiece, the mic, and it annoys the crap out of me. Just absolutely annoys the crap out of me to do this. Gotta use some big muscles. I am in a Ford Explorer Police Interceptor, and we've got a Motorola Wave radio. Turd, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. You guys can creep on the Fox truck behind us. We can get a PDS zoom in on Haley, and looks like Lloyd's driving. Haley looks so focused back there. Yeah, I need my nail clippers, but they're in my bag. We might be needing the beast truck to pull us out of some mud later. We might be in your area, Ricky Lynn, if I said that right. We might be in your area today. PDS camera creeping. I love it. I'm still trying to get the stupid tag off. Stupid seahorse tag. Yes, the rear view camera is a pan tilt zoom camera. For everybody that's new here, this camera I've got on the roof, it's a $7,000 camera. But it does 360 degrees, like literally spins in all directions. And it has 30 times zoom, 30 times optical zoom. There's even one of them, it's kind of one of them on the roof of their truck. It's not the same, but for those of you that are new here.
Oh no, but our turnaround channel 9 is going north or south.
Good, channel 9 can stay down here. Lemon, thank you so much. And Brian, thank you so much for your super chats. Melanie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Sorry guys, the Streamlabs bot has just been on it today with people. Adam, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh yeah, anything helps. Anything helps in getting tires. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App is the fastest way. Sorry, I am still working on the dang freaking tag. The sucker does not want to come off. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna get all my anger and my rage out right now, getting this little tag off. Go full on like crazy on it, bro. Driving with my knee is something I've learned to become very good at. But W's in chat for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much for your support. We couldn't do this without you guys. And W's in chat for the mods. We could not do this without our great mods. Got it. Yes, we got it. We got the tag. We got it off. Yes. Let's go. Woo! I'll give you something to mail, Daniel. Bot Daniel. Lisa, thank you for your Venmo donation. You know what? I'm going to update the daily chase cost to daily cost / tires. But thank you guys all again so much for your support. We already have 5,500, almost 5,600 people watching with just over 2,000 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today. It is free and easy to support the channel in that way. Doesn't cost you a dime. Meow. Yeah, you guys were not going to squeeze in that gap. But yeah, thank you all again so much for tuning in today. Hopefully we can get some awesome and epic content, not only for you guys, but for the Fox crew. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting them their first tornado today. This is the beginning of what we're trying to do, some really great things with storm tracking in the field with Fox Weather. Obviously, you guys know how things operate. Start of the windshield fund. Thank you, Denise. W's for everybody in their super chats if I missed any. We've got Denise, thank you so much. Aim here, thank you so much for yours. My chat's trying to catch up right now. W's in chat for all the super chats. Niels, thank you so much for yours. And Thomas, thank you for yours. Alina and Julio, thank you for the super chats as well. Man, you guys are gonna. The W's keep coming in, so I can't even like it. I'm trying to like. It's too fast. It's happening too quick. Help. Valerie, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Kristen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me update this real quick. I think the big thing today is going to be, obviously, we're very clear on the tornado threat. I mean, the sun's starting to pop out now. Hopefully we get into a position where we can get a good visual on everything and not really have to worry about the backlighting, because for whatever reason, the roof camera backlighting is just, my goodness, it's been a mess lately. Justin, thank you for gifting 5 Moonbird ships. The backlighting on the roof camera, the white balance has been insane. So I think if we're going to try and get any good tornado shots from a distance, we're going to have to do it with Tigger, Jeff, and Sean. Thank you so much for your guys' super chats too. W's for all the super chats. Rachel, thank you so very much for your very generous PayPal donation. You guys are just nailing it out of the park so hard today, I can't even keep up. But W's for the super chats, new Moonbirds, everybody's support. Hippie, good to see ya. Aaron, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Aaron, as well. You guys are killing it with the donations. I think we're going to be able to get some PDS tires soon. Thank you so much, guys. We couldn't do this without your guys' support. We really couldn't do this without your guys' support. We do have a chase day tomorrow and the day after, too. I mean, we're going to be non-stop with this right now, guys. It's going to be non-stop chasing it. I hate when it, like, sticks out like that. Makes me look bulgy. I'd rather be bulgy down here. There we go. That is poor placement. It's not better. Anyway, but yeah, we've got today's chase, we've got tomorrow's chase, and the day after. So it's going to be insanely busy in the next few days, without a doubt. It's going to keep us very much incredibly busy. But like I said, Lord willing, we're going to have an epic day today. Hopefully an incredible one tomorrow. But let's hope for a non-damaging today. Let's pray for it. Let's pray for beautiful photogenic tornadoes in the middle of nowhere today. That's the big thing. That's really what we want out of this. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Ryan Hall just texted me. It is about to be one of the days of all time. Ryan must be going live today. Allison, thank you for your Venmo donation. Ryan said he's going live in about an hour or so. But yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button today. Time as well, Bluey. Thank you guys. Did I miss more? So David, I missed yours. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, super chats. I'm gonna try and update the Streamlabs automated bot. That way, it's been like kicking people out for the emojis, too many of them, which obviously we want to keep that like mundane, but we don't. Like, Streamlabs is just going wild today. It is going absolutely wild. But again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button today. We got 5,900 watching with 2,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. You know, like I said, you guys don't have to donate. I appreciate it. It goes towards our expenses. But you guys do not have to donate if you don't want to. It's going to go towards our tires and stuff, but just hitting that like and subscribe button, guys, does a world of difference for us like you wouldn't believe. And Lord willing, you know, no matter what happens today, I pray we just glorify God in all of it and that we help keep people safe. That's what's important to me today. And I want to get the Fox crew with us at their first tornado and get it live on air. That would be incredible. So that's really the big goal for today. Non-damaging. No damage today. Come on. Brian, thank you for your your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Brian. Let me see here. Dillionaire, you better show me a PDS. You better show a PDS. Let's go. Let's go. Lane, thank you so dang it, Lane. Thank you so very much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Lane and Tori. Starting it off strong early. We already hit our daily, or almost. We're just about, I think we're already at our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. I know I'm branded Fox Weather all over. I do work with Fox Weather, but we are viewer seconded. Wow. Viewer supported is what I was getting at there. You know, we signed an agreement with Fox to license our live streams for the year. So that payment, it was a one-time payment, was already made in January, and that's why we got this vehicle, the new camera, and things like that. All of that money from Fox was already spent and invested in this technology. So that's why now we continue to attest. We are viewer funded, because a lot of people get the misperception when they see me wearing all the Fox gear is Fox is paying for everything. Nope, they sent the check. We got the check in January, and we paid for all the equipment upgrades. We are viewer funded. You guys pay for the gas. You guys pay for the streaming equipment and stuff like that. So thank you guys. Yeah, I'm coming up with new words today, I guess. I guess that's the name of the game. It's coming up with new words. Looks like, according to satellite, things are starting to get a little spicy off to the west. We should be coming into clear skies here shortly too. So by 4 o'clock we should have initiation. 4 o'clock, 4 Central, we should have tornadic supercells initiating around Dodge City, as well as up in northeast Kansas near Goodland. Time flies, doesn't it, Sandy? Time indeed does fly. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Today was a true gift from God. And Natalie, thank you for yours as well. And Adrian, thank you so much for becoming a member. Renee, thank you so much for your your super chat. Yeah, today my sister was baptized. She gave her life to Christ today, and I am so. Like I said, guys, I could get 100 tornadoes today, and nothing will compare to the joy and elation that I'm feeling from my sister getting baptized today, giving her life to Christ. And it's just, praise God, praise the Lord. It's so awesome. All right, so we are in, I think we're in Fort Supply, Oklahoma now. Sorry guys, bear with me for a second. I'm going to try and chill out Streamlabs bot a little bit. Try and get it to stop with the emote stuff. That should update here any second now. So hopefully that stops that from happening. Justin, thank you so much for the super chat towards tires.
PDS Sunshine.
Sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside.
What? in tarnation?
We might as well hop over to Foxcom. I don't think they're using our radio traffic on air. Well, they don't go on air until 3 o'clock, so we got time over there if you want to chat over there. Justin, again, thank you so much for your super chat.
I suppose.
Misty, I honestly have not looked that far out ahead right now, if I'm going to be honest. I have not looked that far ahead. Patrick, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Your son got baptized, Tori. That's incredible. That is incredible. Corey, you over here yet?
You guys trying to contact us right now?
Nope, we're just yelling at each other.
Copy that. Over. Copy over, Roger.
Copy over, beat. Oh, Corey, you went north on 183. I'm going up on 46 up here in a couple miles.
Yeah, I always go up this way.
Carrie, thank you so much for yours as well. Oh, I know exactly where Westmoreland, yes. Pray for non-damaging days, of course.
Sun's out. Wedge senses are tingling. Oh, it's going to be a good day.
Jared, we don't go on till 3 today, right? I don't know what the record is for high risk today. Honestly, I am not sure what the record is for high risks at all. I have no idea, honestly. But W's for Jason. Thank you. Is it Carrie Lee? I feel like I am destroying your name, so I'm not even going to try. Thank you for becoming a Moonbird. Thank you for everybody kind of hopping in and chatting, and thank you guys all so much for your support. We couldn't do it without you guys. There's no doubt about it. We couldn't do it without you guys. And we're heading up towards Dodge City. We're about an hour and a half from Dodge City right now, so. Where did you want to stop at along the border? Are you going over to 283 to go north or no?
I'm going to stop here on the border. I don't know if I'm going to go to Dodge City or just keep going to Greensburg.
I got to take a look at mesoanalysis. Zach, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Melissa, Wichita needs to stay very, very weather aware today. Lou, good to see ya. Wichita definitely needs to be very weather aware later this evening. Leanna, thank you so much for your super chat. Wichita definitely needs to stay weather aware. Definitely 110%. Today has the makings of a classic plains tornado outbreak across Kansas. No doubt about it. Today just has the absolute makings of a classic tornado outbreak. Thank you, Carrie, so much, and Michael for your guys' Cash App and for those sexy new tires. Thank you so much for your Cash App and PayPal donations. I've got to go in here and update it because we did hit 500 already for new tires. So thank you guys so much. It's incredible to see the support already. It's incredible to see all the new people here. Who's a first-time viewer here today? Do we have a lot of new people here? There, I just combined the daily chase and tire cost to $550 or to $800 just to cover it, because obviously the tires and daily chase cost would be something separate. But thank you guys so much for your support. We definitely already hit the daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your support. In that aspect, we could not do this without your guys' support. There's no doubt about it. Emily, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, indeed, mental health matters. I'm a big mental health advocate. I've lost many close family members and friends to suicide, unfortunately, and it gets tough. I've even almost done it myself. Michael, 3 p.m. graduation party in Wichita. Well, first off, congrats to whoever graduated. Second off, you should be fine a little bit later. The stuff should be coming your way later in the evening. I'm starting to pull for that, but Oklahoma does look good. But Oklahoma, discussing the models, Oklahoma looks good today. It looks very good, but Oklahoma is very conditional. There definitely is a potential for a strong tornado across western Oklahoma. They got that 10 hatched area out from the Storm Prediction Center. I think there is a potential for violent tornadoes across western Oklahoma. I just feel like the more guaranteed target, so to speak, is across Kansas. That's why we're choosing up here. But I think there could be of a more discreet nature in Oklahoma, which might be better. But that's very conditional on whether or not storms fire. That's the big thing, is waiting for storms to initiate over there. So that's the hard part about it, which is why we chose to go north. But there is definitely a tornado threat across western Oklahoma today. Welcome to all the new people tuning in. So, talking specifically about what I look at in mesoanalysis, Seymour asked that question, what do I specifically look at when looking at mesoanalysis? This is why I wish I could share my screen right now, so I could show you guys. Number one, surface cape. The surface cape is always good at displaying boundaries and such, so it tells you where the energy is kind of cutting off at things like that. So that is one parameter. I like looking at the 3 cape and the surface vorticity. What does this guy do? But there's a lot that I look at. The 3 cape surface vorticity, effective helicity, 0 to 1 kilometer, 0 to 500 meter, 0 to 3 kilometer. You got to look at your surface odds. There's so much that you can look at when looking at mesoanalysis. El Dorado, I would say it would definitely be weather aware later this evening. Yes, indeed.
Well, Asia Water Show in charge in Oklahoma now.
I'll have to take a quick peek. Oklahoma is going to be downright violent if something fires down there. Is it northern Oklahoma or west along the dry line? Intriguing. I wonder if that's going to be too far ahead of the dry line, though. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at some things here real quick, guys, to decide what we're doing. Right now we're headed up towards Dodge City, but apparently the latest trends are trending elsewhere. So let me see here. Trying to take a quick peek at the forecast models.
First of all, set fire up here. STP is maxed out on it. But my concern if something does pop up here that might mess with moisture transport.
Are our surface winds south or southeasterly today? I think things are going to be spaced out enough that we shouldn't have to be too worried about it. But I'm trying to take a look right now while I got a second. Bear with me, guys. We got almost 7,000 watching right now. 7,000 almost watching right now. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We always want to get the like count. Our goal is always to get the like count to the same amount as the viewer count. That's when you know the stream's doing well. But welcome to all the new viewers again, and thank you for all the memberships. Did I miss another super chat? I'm getting caught behind right now, but I'm trying to dig into the model data to see what things are looking like. It shows a cluster initiating. Oh, that's the 15th. It shows a cluster initiating a little bit earlier down in Oklahoma, which if something does fire in Oklahoma, I got a bad feeling about it. It shows by 3 o'clock. So here's my concern. The HRRR is not even, like, catching the convection that already initiated to the south. Like, that stuff east, it didn't even catch that.
Well, I know. Now we're back to the inconsistency, and a lot of models suck this year.
Yeah, I'm going to have to pull over somewhere and check. It is delaying initiation by another hour or two as well, which is, I'm okay with that, but I really need to dig into this a little bit more once I get the chance to pull over and look at it, just because if something does fire further south, I'm not opposed to the Oklahoma target. I mean, it looks downright violent down there.
The environment looks better, like Dodge City, like along the Oklahoma-Kansas border. It's been consistent with something going along the border, so I don't know.
Alright, chat, so we are continuing northbound right now. How do I feel about southern Oklahoma around I-35? I think it's going to be primed all up and down the dry line today. I really do. Actually, no, where's my radio? Paul, it'll be after 5 o'clock. I'd say definitely after 5 o'clock, but thanks for your super chat. As well as Marla, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys so much for hopping in here and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We really could not do this without you guys, and I cannot express that enough. You guys are the best. You guys truly are the best, and I'm thankful for it. But everybody, today is a day to be prepared across Kansas and Oklahoma, even portions of southwest Nebraska. So, Corey, you want to just stop somewhere over on the border over there north of Buffalo, and I'll meet you up there if you want.
The Box Weather Beast is good to do that. I'm sitting on the side of the road already.
I'll come to wherever you are, Corey. I gotta pull it up on the map real quick, but I'll swing over where you are. You're over by Buffalo still? So we're gonna go run and meet up with Corey.
183.
Copy. Yeah, I really want to dig into the data. The National Weather Service in Norman is getting highly concerned more about the storms initiating in southwest Oklahoma, and if it happens down there, my goodness.
I know, dude. That's what my gut was saying to stay down there. That's what I'm fighting right now.
All right, so we're gonna go. All right, so we're gonna go run over and meet up with Corey, and hopefully we can introduce you guys to the Fox crew as well. Jason, again, thank you so much. Yes, should we hit 300K by the end of the day? That would be incredible. So we're gonna go meet up with Corey. I know he's got to fix his drone too, but I think Oklahoma. Yeah, it's Haley Meyer that's with us today. We got Haley and Jared with us. Thoughts on Joplin? Mark, Joplin should be good today. Joplin should be good. Alright guys, bear with me. Alright, so we're going to go east here just a little bit, chat. Frank, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys so much for all your support. So good to see everybody. So let me get all this closed out. I'm going to try and get over to where Corey's at. Thank you, Nicole, for your super chat as well. Yeah, Nicole, Tulsa is in the risk area tomorrow. Definitely be weather aware in Tulsa tomorrow. We are concerned about strong tornadoes tomorrow as well. Debbie, if I missed your super chat, I apologize. Thank you for the super chat. Everything's just going so fast right now. I'm trying to do a bunch of, so right now I'm trying to balance a lot of things. I'm trying to navigate. I'm trying to get where Corey's at. We got the Fox crew behind us. I also need to look at models, because if Western Oklahoma really looks like it's going to do it, then I don't want to discount that target yet. So that's why we're going to go meet up with Corey real quick. We're going to discuss the target area. Hopefully be real quick over there and keep moving. That's really the goal, is I want us to be continually moving today. We need to be fluid with the atmosphere, and we need to make the right calls. That's the biggest thing about it. So I'm intrigued to see how the day's going to end up. I think it's going to be a big day, without a doubt, but it's a lot to manage altogether, but it's good. It's good. I'm grateful we're out here doing this, and, we get to do it thanks to your guys' support. That's the big thing. You guys are the ones that are making this happen, so. Hannah, thank you so much for your super chat. Us storm chasers only get to be out here because of viewers like you. Those of you that come out here and support us, you guys are the ones that make it happen. So thank you guys for your support. We wouldn't be out here without your guys' support. There ain't no doubt about it. And we're almost at 4,000 likes already, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Alright, we're almost to the town of Buffalo. We're just going to go meet, like I said, we're going to meet up with Corey real quick and discuss some things with him. back up. You guys are absolutely blowing up chat right now. Last I saw, we had like 7,000 watching. Brian, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Wichita definitely needs to be weather aware, and Greensburg as well. PDS Milky. That dry line is going to get sharp in western Oklahoma later. PDS Milk. Yes, welcome to everybody that's new here, that's joining us. Yeah, chat is going wild today. Chat is definitely going wild, ain't it? We already got 8,000 watching.
All right, Brandon, we're going to peel up and get some gas here.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just literally up north, like Corey's, like right at the intersection up here, so we're not going to be far from you. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. I think Corey's just right up here, actually. PDS Dust, it's happening. So we got to dig into model data right now. Once we come to a stop, I see Corey up there. We're going to dig into model data here for a second. So that's the big thing. We need to look at this data real quick and make a decision on where we're targeting. I'm torn right now, but I'm going to roll up next to Corey and chat with him about it. Because he's literally right up here. I think he's fixing his drone right now. like he definitely is fixing his drone right now. PDSC Gherkin intercept. Hello? Sir, do you know why I'm stopping you today?
Powder sauce?
Yeah, possibly. I'm sure somebody will give me flack for facing the wrong way over here, but they'll be alright.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to figure out your propellers?
Yeah, we'll twist out.
I didn't think they twist. There it goes.
Power line first, drum.
Oof. I mean, hey, the propeller still looks pretty good. Here, let me see it. I'll show chat. There you go. Right there. Broke his propeller on the power line, so he's got to replace it.
Still flying.
Yeah, it looks good though. I mean, I wish I had my drone. Actually, not really. I'd make poor decisions with it. That's the problem.
Y'all in such a hurry to get it up. I didn't even pay attention.
See, I can't even get it up.
They make stuff.
They do. I think everybody's promoting Blue Chew right now, right? Like, I think that's the biggest thing. Nothing, no watches are out yet, guys. Nothing yet.
Some fun.
At night. I'm listening into TAC 1 right now, listening to everybody talk, and literally everybody is going to the northern target, and they're like, I think everybody down south needs to stay down there because it's going to be so amazing up here. I'm like, I think there's going to be good tornadoes, but like, I think the more guaranteed is down here, just given the environment is going to be more primed.
Honestly, it's kind of like crap up there, for being honest. My opinion.
I think we've got a good potential over here, though. I really do. I'm on the fence. What do you think? And do you think we should go back? Like, I don't know. I'm still feeling like Dodge City.
I don't know. My guts has been saying it. You heard me say it. Stay down freaking El Reno.
Yeah, I know. I need a Casey's pizza before things fire off. That's going to make me have the squirts later. No, thank you. I am not looking to Casey's pizza squirts today. I'm not feeling it. What's happening?
I think you're a long ways from home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a good ways from home. I'm enjoying it, though. Yeah, we'll see how it goes today.
Yeah, I don't like the red balls on that.
What's that?
I didn't like the red balls on
No? It looks like it's probably going to be a little bit further north today, but we'll see what happens. It's either going to... The way it looks, honestly, I think it'll be closer to Dodge City, but we'll see. I mean, depends on how things initiate, but got to be out here to see it. We'll see what happens, though.
I'll tell you, watch your channel.
I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Yep. We're just sitting here for a second. Corey's over here fixing his drone, so... You need me to move or something? Okay.
I was just gonna holler at you.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching.
Yep.
Be safe.
Yeah, this thing is freaking hot.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting hot sitting over here. I'm just trying to figure out what to do exactly.
And what I don't like is the clouds aren't clear now.
Oh, they are clearing out over by Dodge City pretty rapidly. I think the surface low is starting to clear things out pretty good. We got a convective inhibition over here that's kind of slowing things down, but
So that's the thing, the timing has to be right with everything today. Any slightest slowdown with anything.
yeah, well, I know. At least what I was looking at The HRRR is pushing it closer to like 23Z for initiation, and I'm like, oof.
Well, I know. I mean, it's a pretty similar setup to Greensburg, and it's trending later, and it's making me nervous.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that one. But that one storm that rips in northern Oklahoma really looks good. I just don't know. I feel like obviously I'm trying to debate on how to play my cards. Do I play my cards on the guaranteed target across Kansas and just go to Dodge City like planned, or because I mean everything's going to explode by 0Z. But by then, you've got that ripper that's already gone across parts of Oklahoma. Like, that sucker looks like it's supposed to initiate around 3, so like an hour from now. And then it turns east and just starts freaking ripping off to the east.
Yeah, I see my gut's been saying stay down there.
Yeah.
And the models keep trending further south. And then hearing what Norman said, and that makes me want to go back down there.
Yeah, I know Norman is very adamant about there being convective initiation down there, even though models are not saying it's going to happen. I think now it's actually initiating a storm down here, so I mean,
yesterday it wasn't supposed to happen.
Yesterday was a freaking, yeah. Yesterday was a good way. So I mean, northern, like that area right up here, I just think is so primed. Like, don't get me wrong, I like their target up here, I really do. I like the northern play up in northwest Kansas, but I just don't, I'm not fond of it. There goes Brad. I'm not, there was no chance for me to go to northwest Kansas today, but like, I think this area, I think you're right about like the Greensburg area. I'm just worried about, those lapse rates, those level lapse rates are incredible. Look at that. And it's not contaminated. Like,
no. So like I said, man, it's like, it's a similar setup to the Greensburg tornado. It's trending later. It's obviously not a good sign.
Yeah, I know.
As far as another wedge,
unfortunately, that's the way it's looking. That hodograph, you do not get more perfect than that hodograph. Somebody just said, I wonder if Reed will poop his pants today.
Trouser sauce.
Trouser sauce indeed. PDS trouser sauce engaged. I don't know, my gut is kind of leaning somewhere along the border here. I wouldn't be opposed to going to Greensburg, but LCL at 159. This thing's going to be a grinder today. But I think that's also a little bit behind the main storms. Oops. It's gonna be interesting.
Which models just stay consistent for once?
I know. Well, we should be just throwing them out the window, honestly. That's not really...
It's got a little bit better 3 capes out. It's good up here too, but...
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bullseye.
I need fries in the bag. We need to put the fries in the bag. They're right.
We're going to put the sauce in the trousers.
We are going to put the sauce in the trousers tonight.
Might really. It's a big wedge. There might be some sauce in the trousers
freaking
today.
Chugger out here today. Ain't no doubt about it.
What's going on? Another day.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired.
Peekaboo.
Oh fuck, Radar Omega's here. What's up, Brad? How you doing,
Do you have any duct tape? I blew up my windshield.
I don't think I have any duct tape. I was going to say, I don't think I have any. I gave Scott, I got shrink wrap I gave to Scott yesterday.
Look at you with the SBC. Are you SBC chasing today?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah?
No, actually, I was pulling up Mezzo. We were just debating on where to go today just because of the fact that, like, if Western Oklahoma goes, it's going to go. Everybody, like Connor.
The same thing can be said about Southwest Kansas.
Right. Oh, yeah, I think just general vicinity is going to be good, so.
I don't think you could be wrong today.
No, I know.
That said stay down in El Reno. El Reno? That's south? Really?
I think Western Oklahoma, if it fires.
The same thing now.
Yeah, they put out a discussion about what Southwest Oklahoma's looking like storms are going to fire in a couple hours, which no models are saying. Yeah.
we're all up here in Kansas.
It sounds like a freaking I-44 Ripper today.
That's what my gut's been telling me.
Yep,
Like
I know.
Lawton to Norman?
I don't know.
Lawton too far south.
Well, yeah, I'd say like Chickasha up there. But
Short path.
I don't know.
Bridge Creek 3.0.
Yeah, please no. Can we not have damaging tornadoes today?
Yeah.
Today looks like some
We need them in
grinders.
Kansas if you don't want damaging.
I know.
They're in
I
a
don't
good
know.
spot.
It could be a Greensburg slapper. I mean,
There's nothing there anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There's nothing to hit there anymore.
Yeah.
Today's very similar to Greensburg, though. That's what I'm so torn.
I think that's the ceiling is there, but it's kind of different setup. That one was a weird storm.
Today, yeah, with left split. Yeah, today.
I think today's classic. I think today's a classic dry line, big time day.
I'm
We haven't
still
had
thinking
nobody
it's going to be
decade.
up near Dodge City.
Bingo, that's right. I'm meeting Brandon and Jonathan Petrolala for lunch up there.
Oh, okay. There is a nice Applebee's up there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Go get some mozzarella sticks.
Oh, hell
Some
yeah.
Monts.
Yeah, I've been leaning more towards Dodge City. The only reason I stopped is because we wanted to talk about it, just for the fact that, I mean, down here would be more of a middle ground, but we'll see. I mean, I'm just...
I don't think you can really go wrong. I mean, Wichita looks like it gets hit. Hutchinson.
I know,
Hayes.
everywhere along, what is that, 54 or 50,
Yeah,
whatever that
44.
state highway, the state highway
Oh,
that goes
state
east. I think that's gonna be it today. I wish stuff would fire a little bit closer to the dry line, but
The only problem I see with today is if it goes upscale too fast.
that's my concern, over convecting.
But I like the shear vectors to keep it separated.
It's been looking like they're going to stay decently separated. Like I said, Freddie, Connor, and pretty much everybody are going to Northwest Kansas right now. They're going to freaking Goodland, and yeah, that's their plan.
I think that's a slam dunk play up there.
Oh yeah, it's an easy play up
But
there.
I don't think you're going to get a violent tornado up there. You're going to get a pretty tornado.
That's what they're going for. Is a pretty
I get
tornado.
pretty tornadoes in June.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of time
It's
for pretty
violent
tornadoes.
season.
Yeah,
It's
there's.
violent season.
It's time for
setup,
PDS
you don't
chuggers.
go- With this setup, I don't think you go for photogenic.
Nope.
We could have a violent photogenic wedge. You never know.
What does
I know.
tomorrow look like?
I haven't even looked. I try and take it one day at a time.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's what I've
look
been
real
trying
quick so we
do,
know where to
'cause I
go
don't want it
tomorrow.
I don't want it
Good
to
idea.
influence my decision on what we do today.
I know.
Because if I need to get to Northwest Kansas and the threat tomorrow's in Oklahoma, I don't be like, well, I got to go to Oklahoma tomorrow.
Yeah, I try not. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I'll screw up my day. We are starting to get the cloud cover. There's nothing over by Dodge City. I'm still thinking Dodge City at least, but I don't know. That's the way I'm leaning still. But it's.
I can tell you where the boundary's at because I drove right through it. Every window in my car fell
Yeah.
off. I couldn't see anything.
I
I
know.
had to turn on the daggum defrost. Yeah, I'm thinking Dodge. I mean, if something fires down southwest near Woodward, it'll work its way towards Wichita and we can get there.
Yeah, we needed to go good east. I think most of the motion's been looking northeast though.
Maybe, and
Well,
the
you don't want it to
southern
go
one goes
due,
east.
You don't
So
want it to go due east. You want it to go a little bit northeast because it'll cross over the boundary too quick if it goes too far east.
Oh, the boundary is draped down this way,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to have a long tracker today, but
Still could be violent. There's no doubt about it.
I think we get violent tornadoes.
actually, that boundary makes me want to go to Southwest Oklahoma.
You loving that Southwest Oklahoma play, aren't you?
I mean, it's rogue. Who doesn't like playing the rogue play?
Everybody looks for the secondary play until they get burnt, and the play actually happens.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the biggest issue everybody's dealing with today, but we'll see what
I think
happens.
the secondary play is the surface loan.
I think that's the main secondary play today, yeah. So, I
Everyone's going to go
mean,
up there and get burnt. They're going to be pissed off. You have a nice rain-free wedge down here.
I don't think many people at all are playing in Oklahoma. I think
dude,
everybody's
there's
getting
so many
taken
tour
over
vans
Kansas.
up here right
Everybody's
now.
going south.
Really?
Yeah.
Channel 9 went south.
There's the Beast.
Yeah,
Who's driving that?
Lloyd.
Oh.
It's one of our photogs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to pull forward. That way you can open your
I'm
door.
going to go ahead and
so
head to Dodge City. I mean,
All right,
lunch.
we'll
Good to
see you
you,
up there,
buddy.
man.
Hey,
Be
y'all stay
safe.
okay?
You too.
All right, y'all.
Ouch.
Shut up, Corey. Pull forward so I can actually open up my door.
Roger.
As you can tell, I don't really care about the flow of traffic. So Corey, what was your consensus?
What'd you say?
What was your consensus?
I don't know. I still feel like I-44 River.
Yeah. Jared hiding in the truck.
Like, you're going to have to.
He's gonna roll the piece today.
Corey, nice to meet you.
I'm still thinking. I'm gonna go slow though. That way I can watch things as the time goes on.
I'm gonna be pretty upset when there's a Rich Creek 3.0 today.
That's what I'm worried about. You guys, like, I took some sheet metal to the side of the car on that tornado in Texas.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
That was some hail from that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this is new, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This thing didn't have a dent on it when I met you guys, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
Now you got all the hail dents going on over
Yeah,
here.
I've got some giant ones too. All these dents are within the last, like, 4 weeks. No joke.
Yeah, they were nice while they lasted.
Yeah.
I still got like Iowa tornado stuck in here.
Oh my God.
Jared, you've never seen the inside of the car. You want to sit down?
No, I haven't yet. I'd love to.
You can say hi to my chat. Too.
Hold on to this unless they come in there.
Just take off.
Let's see. Take off and run. What do we got here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
good.
so
What's
I got
up, chat?
All the fun stuff in here. I think I got like 8,000 people watching right now or something. I don't know. I haven't checked in a minute. We were talking.
Hello?
I'm just imagining you operating this thing right here.
Yeah, I mean, usually I put my phone with GPS up here, your guys' phone, like when I talk to you guys, but then I got the camera, the PTZ mounts right there, that one, and then that's actually my video switcher and all that, but I can only see it. Don't mess with that, I might need it later. Jeez. But then, like, up here is where I change all my scenes, so you can, like, go to the different camera angles and all that stuff. Like, there's so many different camera angles that I can run. That's what you guys see back in the studio.
Hey, you want your can of Mountain Dew?
No, it's back there for a reason. That's my save it in case I break down on the side of the road and there's extra crap in my car.
Gross.
Yeah,
But
this
yeah.
is nice here, man. Really, really
It
nice.
hasn't changed much since you got to see it. So,
No.
other than the
Besides
hail
the dents,
dents.
yeah.
Yes, the hail dents. Yeah, because I've got my radio scanner, light bar controller. I've got my police scanner off right now, but yeah, there's a lot of crap that goes into this.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. All right.
There is a
Well, thanks for having me on, chat.
It is pretty. Got it. Yep, I know. I'm still thinking of going. It looks like it's clear skies up that dark.
I mean, we had that nice clear slot for a second. The general consensus is also slightly above.
Literally everybody's going to
But
be
there's
up
been
there.
a slow movement back down south.
The Weather Service in Norman put out a discussion about storms firing in southwestern Oklahoma.
Oh, southwestern?
Yeah.
Well, my gut's been saying.
So you would turn around and go all the way back to southwest Oklahoma?
Thinking about it.
I wouldn't do southwest Oklahoma, but
Go back to like more.
go back to more.
Pretty much.
Roro. That would be a bad idea. I mean, the environment down there is just primed right now. But no models have been convecting until recently. They just got a storm that fires like north of El Reno and then just starts ripping east.
But if we stay near the border, we could theoretically shoot down towards it.
Yeah, that's what we've been discussing. If we were just going to go to like Greensburg and sit in Greensburg for a little bit and see if we want to do that or not. That's the hardest decision to make right now. Because down there, if something initiates down there, it's going to be violent. Like,
Right.
and literally everybody,
I mean, if anything hard anywhere, it's more violent.
everybody's in south central Kansas right now. I think everybody and their mom is going to Greensburg right now.
Which is, yeah.
I still think if things go as planned, I still think something's going to fire up here just north of Dodge City. I think the obvious, like, easy target today was northwest Kansas, though. There's going to be some photogenic tornadoes up there today. Down here, we're going to get, like, freaking grinders that are just ripping the earth up.
I'll laugh when the rain wrapped out there.
Not rain rat. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. It's not rain wrapped if you get close enough. That's my motto.
That's a good point.
I've learned it the hard way.
People at 1211 would love to hear that.
Hear the do what?
The
Hear
people
that.
at 1211 would love to hear that.
Oh, that does not bother me at all. I have attested that I will not change.
They're like, oh god.
If we come back alive, we gotta ask for forgiveness later.
It's not about whether or not the beast gets rolled. It's as long as you can be back for the 6 o'clock show Tuesday night. That's what's important.
Car or no car, as long as I'm
They
back.
cannot afford to be any more short-staffed.
Everybody's just been out sick, Ian, baby, so many different things. It's crazy.
Oh, the dry line in Texas they just highlighted.
What?
Dry line in Texas.
Way down there, Abilene. And
That'll probably do it too.
yeah, that'll probably be neat down
Don't
there.
break down there, everything else will bust.
Don't say that.
Come on, Corey.
Positive energy.
Yeah, what the hell, Corey? I will not stand for that. Why don't you just go home now? I think you did.
Yeah.
I said later, nerd. Yeah, see, this is the big thing. I really think it's going to be
What
that
time is
area.
that?
4 hours, 23Z, so 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
I really
that's-
don't like the fact we're going off air at 7. That's going to be like prime time.
So we're gonna get the YouTube stream set up, it looks like. And
Well, that'll be
we'll
good
do
at
that.
least, but
It's not
it's-
the same as everything. But no
I-
commercial break, so.
is there any flexibility? I haven't heard from Jordan. Like, is there any? Because like, what are they going to do if we've got a freaking wedge on the ground and they're like, all right, well, we're done with.
What usually will happen is that they don't think of it until the final
Hour.
Yeah.
hour. It's
Final
usually
30
the final
minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
And what will happen is the entire production crew will say yes, 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 and then like the director and the TD will say like, no, you have to contact your scheduling person. I'm not staying here like 1 second longer.
Oh my
And then it
gosh.
kills it. It's usually
Yeah,
what
because
will
we
happen.
use like not weather people for that.
Oh yeah, you guys are just the Fox people.
Yeah. So
They
that's-
couldn't give us a machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well, that's the only part that sucks though, because if there's like something big ongoing, like.
I think-
Honestly, I hate to say it, but from like a Weather Channel perspective, if there's like a violent tornado on the ground and you guys just go off air, that's worse than not being on air at all. Like,
I agree.
so hopefully they figure that side out.
You know what we could do? Worst case scenario.
Coke.
Yes.
You see this Miami shirt on me?
This is it.
Yeah,
I
we got
bet you
something
we
for
could
it.
route the streams to a max and at least have maps running and the going forward the whole time.
Right.
At minimum, we could do something like that.
Here's the thing: if we actually have like a wedge tornado, I guarantee you, Shari would get on the phone and be like, "I don't care." Like the last time we didn't have a tornado yet, but if it was literally a tornado,
They were still trying to keep you guys going,
right.
keep
But
everybody
like if we
going.
had something like ridiculous on camera, I guarantee Shari will make an executive comment. Y'all can deal with it.
I will text her
I
right
will
now and
say,
tell her to do
I'll-
it.
No, do it. Be like, hey, there's a chance.
Yeah.
It's magic hour is 7 o'clock out here. Going off air at 7 o'clock is not going to be good.
I'm gonna. Worst case scenario, I'll get on the phone with Will about like an hour to go to it.
Yeah, just see how things go. Honestly, I could understand them not wanting to plan things when, I mean, weather's a fluid. We don't know how it's going to go today.
Right.
But with 7 o'clock being our magic hour, so to speak, it's honestly, I wish they would have just planned it until like sunset, say like 8:30.
That's like, when they set this up, they were like, trying to do the ridiculous, like we were going to be stationary and then go off the air at 8.
Yeah.
Which is when they scheduled all this, that was their thinking. They
Right.
weren't thinking going the whole way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew there wasn't really much planned for today because I was like, if they're coming out, why are they not chasing Sunday?
I was like begging, like repeatedly. I got like no, fine, and then yes. And then
Well, you guys can't ask to chase. You have to ask to track. That's the difference.
Correct.
Well, we were probably going to take off if there was anything nearby us. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
And then,
Yeah, we were. Yeah, ask for forgiveness later.
that was the line.
Yeah, because then you get epic content, and then they're like, "Oh wow, that was amazing." And you're like, "Yeah, it was an accident."
Well, I mean, the thing that helps that Shari asked when we were chasing both days initially before they said no, and that told me that we had the green light from all the way up top.
Yeah,
to do
exactly.
something like that.
Yeah.
And like I could deal with like.
Shari is about success. She wants to see success.
And I
But
genuinely
it's
think
it's like, and I will say the limitations. There are hard limitations to work with, and it's hard to go and like in the people who are like the managers in there to make those decisions.
Right.
Based on like you're gonna have a lot of people who don't really care about this that much,
Right.
and don't have the perspective to understand why going off the air at that time would be like.
That would be more, like I said, that would be more damaging to go off the air during like a significant tornado outbreak than you guys just being off air all day. That would be so much more
especially
damaging.
like because the Thunder game's going to be wrapped up by then, and all those people who are watching that are probably going to be tuning in to
Right.
check out what's happening with the outbreak.
Exactly, and that's gonna be huge. I can already see what happens is if something big happens and everybody goes off air at 7, people are gonna be like, "Yep, that's the Weather Channel 2.0 right there."
Yeah.
Which you can only do what you can with the staff that you're given, but
right.
I think I'm gonna head north at least. I'm gonna head up towards Dodge City. I'm just gonna start cruising north. I just looked at the 0 to 1 kilometer SRH and it's a lot better up there.
Yeah, I mean, what do you give, Corey? I know you said talk about sound. What's your opinion of sound? I mean, the 3K pulse I see maximized in Western Oklahoma, even though it's not like still amazing here too.
Yeah, it's up here, but I figured it like 175.
Did you get some good sleep, Lloyd? No?
STP is
Same.
maximized right
Same.
now.
I can't sleep.
Oh, you can't? Why not? Excitement? Excitement?
Anticipation.
You're just vibrating with excitement right now.
I'm just listening. That's what I did last time.
I know.
There's gonna be
That's what I
multiple
appreciate.
ways.
You're just calm. You're like, whatever happens, happens. I'm just here for it. And if I drive Steve's rental through hail, I don't care. Like,
You should have seen all the. Y'all did see all the.
yeah, we did.
I don't think I ever said that.
No, he said he just dropped it off.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I don't think that the company ever said anything.
If he had full coverage, what are they going to do?
That's true.
Yeah, I think so. Corey, my thought process is that,
Let's go to Greensburg and sit there for a bit.
yeah, I don't blame you for that. I still think I'm going to roll up to like to Dodge City, just because. I mean, I think Greensburg's a fair play, but the only thing stopping me from holding off from like
Oh no.
Oklahoma is the trough is going to swing in a little bit later.
Right.
It's going to eject further north earlier, so. All right, I'm going to go north.
All right, we'll be behind you. Sounds
All right. All right, Chad. Sorry for the. Any second now. Is it just not working up there today? All right, so we're gonna go north. Sorry to be sitting here for a little bit, guys, but. But we're gonna go. We're gonna head north right now. I just still feel like Dodge City and everything is gonna be it today. I still feel like it's gonna be that northern target. We wanted to talk with everybody and kind of analyze the environment. I'm sure that was boring for chat for a minute as we were trying to really envelop what our game plan was gonna be and things like that. So again, my apologies for not really interacting for a little bit, but thank you guys for being a part here. It's hard to make these kind of decisions right now when there's so much at play. Wait, it looks like we got a blip on the radar to the south. Corey, I'm going to take it slow, kind of at the, well, I mean, yeah, obviously the speed limit, but not a bit faster or anything, because there was a little bit of an attempted initiation just to our south. And if that tries, then I might turn around.
Gotcha. Well, ain't nothing gonna happen in this environment right now. We need sun and a little bit of a warm up here.
Yeah, we got PDS milk here. Alright, so chat, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I know we probably lost a bunch of people because a lot of people just like to see us driving. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to head north right now. Heading north, but again, we've got the Fox crew with us. We're going to head north into Kansas now. Have we gotten any observed soundings yet? Hold on. So let me get all this set up again here real fast. Weatherwise, of course, gotta give a shameless plug to Weatherwise and the great free app that they have. Be sure to download the Weatherwise app too. We are not you can't track us in the app yet, that's in the works, but I'm excited that we will be soon. Yeah, literally, if we go west a little bit, Corey, it's straight up clear skies. I can see the dry line on satellite as well. Just west of Garden City, so.
Yeah, I can see brighter south of the northwest.
Indeed, we are on the road again. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Wow, we've got 9,400 people watching right now with 5,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. That is weird. Is that Steve?
It kind of looks like there's a Q field in southwest Oklahoma, or the start of one.
Yeah, it don't shock me at all. So we are headed north and west right now, guys. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed north and west right now towards our target area of Dodge City. So I think it's going to be a big day. Again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I mean, we got 9,300 people watching right now. I really think the southwestern Kansas target is going to pay off big time today. Today has the opportunity to go huge. There is no doubt about it. No doubt about it. They did just issue an MD for the northern target. MD is out for the northern target. Kelly, thank you for your super chat. Again, thank you guys all so much for your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Thank you, Aaron, as well as for your super chat. Yeah, Spotter Network, you can find me on Spotter Network. But what MD means mesoscale discussion. It's pretty much they're saying that a watch may be likely or something of that sort. But yes, please be sure to download the WeatherWise app. It is a free app. You can download it in the links that are in chat. Soon we will be live on the map for WeatherWise, so you'll be able to watch our coverage live on the map as well, even when we're not live on YouTube. But of course, we're never going to stop being live on YouTube. But like if we're traveling, we'll probably keep the camera up and stuff like that on any days we aren't chasing. But we are headed north right now, headed north towards Dodge City. Blasting north. And again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. We could not do this without you. Thank you so much, Denise, for your $50 Super Chat. Thank you very much, Denise. We are rapidly closing in on 300,000. We're only 141 subscribers away from 298,000, so thank you so much. Tired MS, dude. One of the mods can do the thing for the what am I trying to say? The membership and all that stuff. That stuff is all, why is that not working all of a sudden? Okay, I guess I gotta tap down here. But the membership stuff all came from, ironically enough, watching, that's a big donkey. We were watching a tornado out in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, right? Watching a tornado out in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. It just kept producing tornado after tornado after tornado, just cyclic supercell. And as we were watching it, a herd of cows came up to us and started mooing at us. So when that happened, I grabbed my PA microphone, which my PA isn't hooked up right now, unfortunately. But grabbed my PA microphone and we mooed back. So like the membership and the cow theme and everything like that kind of, it came out of that for this. So yeah, that's the gist of it. I don't know why my connection up here to my switcher is not working properly, but I will have to fix that at some point. Figure out why it's not doing that. We are about to cross into Kansas right meow. What up, Kansas? We made it, guys. We made it. Yes, did we get we got a little baby moosterd now. Yes, Kansas is looking beautiful. Mark, thank you so much for your donation on PayPal. Watching from the UK, thanks, Mark. So we are in the wonderful, wonderful state. Oh, it's working! Yay! We are in the wonderful state right now of Kansas. Wonderful, beautiful state. Off to our west, it is starting to clear pretty quickly. We're going to be up in Dodge City here within an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. It's looking like a busy day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Corey in the back and seeing Haley and Jared and Lloyd over here. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we do have, nothing has quite initiated yet. So we're headed up towards Dodge City now. Headed up that way now. We've got time, thankfully. We do have time. I still personally, so personally, while we're talking, guys, I still think that northwest Kansas into southwest Nebraska and all that target over there is going to be lit up there. I think it's going to be insane up there. It's going to be freaking tornadoes, beautiful photogenic tornadoes up there, without a doubt. The only reason that I favored this area was because the parameter space is better and earlier. So that is the only reason that I chose this over northwest Kansas, which I think northwest Kansas is going to go bonkers today. Absolutely bonkers. So it's just one of those things that we're prepared for. We're going to be out here for it. I think there's a potential we could have a massive tornado on the ground by 7 o'clock in Kansas. Literally anywhere. But a lot of people are going to Greensburg right now, which I don't blame them for. How far is it? Somebody in chat, tell me how far it is from Greensburg to Dodge City. I might run over to Greensburg for a little bit. Hit us with a catchphrase. Catchphrase. Can I get a, oh yeah? Does that work? It's not mine, but it works. That's something that like goes crazy whenever it gets captured that I do that. I don't know why. I really don't know why. And we are currently only 70 subscribers away from 298,000. So thank you guys so much. Again, please be sure to download the WeatherWise app. So here's the details, guys. Here's the details. You guys are hearing it first. Steve from WeatherWise was just trying to call me, and I can't talk to him right now, but he texts me. We will be live. The plan is the first day we will be live on the WeatherWise map is going to be tomorrow. So you guys heard it here first. Download the free WeatherWise app. Our location and our video will be live starting tomorrow on WeatherWise. We're going to give it a shot in the beta phase, but we are going to be live in WeatherWise starting tomorrow. So I hope you guys are excited for that too. Finally, we're going to be getting into the game.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just keep you. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
What comes after 4?
9.
Damn it, Corey. You're not wrong, though. Okay, so Corey, I got a text from Steve. I don't want to elaborate too much, but he wants to try and get us live in the app starting tomorrow. The other details that you had been like recently concerned about are being addressed today for immediate methods, if you know what I'm saying. We just got to get a hold of them.
Yeah, but just seeing he shot me a message. I gotta figure out what the heck, or I guess we need to figure out, to get the gray screen sometimes too. Yesterday, the gray screen kicked in, and it messed my audio up. Like, I kept refreshing it, my audio was messed up for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes afterwards. So, we need to figure out what the gray screen is, because that messes stuff up.
Yeah, it's something about the way it's being processed or something like that. Whenever I get told I'm having audio issues, all I do is disconnect my live stream and reconnect it. So if you ever get in chat and like that they're telling you you're getting a remix, just shut off your live view and turn it back on. Not like off, but turn off your stream and then turn it back on. And that fixes it every time.
Nope, I did that yesterday. It did not fix. The audio was still messed up. I completely shut the live view off, so I had a gray screen from Doom yesterday, apparently.
Yeah, that's really odd. I have not had that issue. But I guess from the stupid road rail, I think I'm gonna head towards Dodge City just because I want to get out of this milk.
Yeah, that's what I put in. And I mean, yeah, this isn't very promising here. That's a bit. I just wonder. I hope this isn't like kind of choking things off, because this kind of blows.
No, honestly, it's kind of good that it's happened this way. We need that clear slot to kind of push in from the southwest when that 500 millibar jet starts to nose in. So I think that'll help a lot. We kind of needed it to be a little stable like this because I think this is the big reason why our TD spreads aren't maxed out.
Right, I mean, I don't want to see full-blown sunshine all day, but I want to see a little bit of, like an hour turtle sun pop out. And I'll be pretty happy.
Haley and the beast truck, be careful coming over the hill I pulled over. Watch the turtle. I'm going to rescue this turtle. I'm going to rescue this turtle before it gets smoked.
What, am I not turtle enough for the turtle club?
Alright, I moved the poor little guy to the grass.
We have reached a conundrum. The road is closed.
What?
I guess not too bad. It's only like a left. Yeah, so I said 7 miles north. It's closed.
Well, we should be coming up to a T to go west anyway.
That is what IR is doing. Copy, over.
No, I can tell you guys the turtle wasn't going that direction. The turtle's head was poked out, facing the other way. He was crossing the road. All right, what'd you say, Corey? Sorry.
I said that is what is IR doing. Copy, over, read.
Copy that. Yeah, PDS Turtle Rescue.
I might just drive west till I get the sunshine, work if I can.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you, Aaron. But wait, there's more. No, that wasn't a cop. That was actually another chaser. We're not going to Greensburg. We are headed towards Dodge City. Headed towards DDC. Yes, we hit 6,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. We are officially 2,000 subscribers away from hitting 300,000. So thank you guys all so much for that.
Tornado by Denver.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I said it looked like a nice one. I saw Garrett sent in the group chat too. Alright guys, so again, we are headed up towards Dodge City right now. Dodge City, Kansas is the current target. Making our way in that direction. Gotta get into the sunny skies. Gotta get into the sunny skies. Gotta get into the clearing. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's gonna be a busy day down here, guys. It's definitely gonna be busy. There ain't no doubt about that one. Definitely gonna be busy. Never stop driving.
Got a cop headed your way.
Copy. I don't have anything on radar yet, but then again, I'm only doing 71. I think the speed limit's 65 or something. I don't know.
Nice and cool. It was wavy big time, so. Totally one.
It should be popping off here in the next, like, hour and a half or so, honestly. There's his radar. Yeah, I just passed it. Apparently somebody watching my stream just stepped out next to the road and did some arm pumps.
What?
Viewer who was watching my stream came out next to the road and did some arm pumps.
Pumping those bot sticks.
Oh yeah, gotta get them mod sticks. Woo! That was indeed Popeye. I personally think it was Popeye.
Yeah, why does it seem like the brightness is getting further away?
I gotta take a look at satellite, honestly, but it should be clear or clearing by the time we get to Dodge City. That man definitely ate his spinach. There's no doubt about that. Call him Muscle Bob Buff Pants. Muscle Bob Buff Pants. It's so good to see you guys yet again. Lou, Denise, Stormybot, Stargazer, Steve. Lucinda, Rob, Casper, Justin, Chantel, Darian, Gall, Chance, good to see you guys. Yeah, Dodge City got them gunslingers. Muscle Bob Buff Pants, indeed. 10 out of 10 Muscle Bob Buff Pants. Just that storm over. you see everybody on Spotter Network is bailing south right now.
But I don't know if I blame that is the thing.
Yeah, I think they're honestly bailing because we're in milk up here and western Oklahoma is clear. Looks like everybody in
models are showing though that like at 3Z it'll really start to clear up in Dodge City. Are we just gonna wait for that and kind of put our egg in that basket or what?
Ooh, skunk. No, I just said looking at Spotter Network, everybody and their mom is leaving Greensburg blasting south now.
We'll have to repeat that. That broke up.
I was looking at some of the models and it was showing clearing in at like 3Z through Dodge City. Not sure if, you know, what y'all think about that.
Yeah, we need some clearing.
Well, I mean, Northwest Kansas is going to go bonkers today regardless.
I mean, I can see lights on my west, but it seems like it was getting further as I'm driving towards it. That's my concern up here, though, is this milk and the fact that
No, I'm playing south. I'm not fond of this milk, but I think the northern target is a freaking slam dunk, but
next hour.
At least earlier models were saying that storms were going to initiate.
It was 0Z, my bad.
Yeah, everybody, it was looking like stuff was going to initiate down here earlier. Not like earlier, but it's like, okay, well, this would be a good play down here. I'm still liking it. I'm not fond of the milk, though. Everywhere is seeing milk, and it's getting aggravating. Oh yeah, without a doubt. By the looks of meso-analysis, it actually looks like the whole dry line in western Oklahoma is going to go nuclear now. All right, Corey, you might want to take a look at the models. I'm taking a look at it real quick, but the latest runs of the models are absolutely going nuclear in western Oklahoma. Alright guys, bear with me. I'm trying to take a peek at things. Well, regardless, I know I haven't been on the radio much today, guys, just because I'm managing the Fox crew down here. Good luck today. I know most of you guys are up north today, so be safe. Good luck. I know you guys are going to freaking absolutely kill it with photogenic tubes up there, so I'm excited to see it. Just obviously, of course, stay safe as always.
Yeah, appreciate you, Brandon, and good luck down there. I think you're going to have an amazing day down there in Oklahoma as well. I think both targets go absolutely insane. You know, let's just hope that they are not as destructive as they could be, because you know, these tornadoes today are going to be very, very capable of doing bad things.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pull off again here in a mile or two or something like that. I'd like to get out of this milk, but I think that's what models are catching up on, is this freaking milky atmosphere right now. It's not doing us favors, and it's western Oklahoma looks like it's going to be good. Now, Dodge City and all that, I still think it's going to be great up there, but I'm going to dig into some stuff real quick while we're cruising here to kind of get a better look at it. Because most models say within the next 2 hours or so, western Oklahoma might just go bonkers.
All right, you decided I'm turning around. Brandon, if we do jet south, do you have a target for where you're looking to go?
I do not have one yet. I'm trying to look at models real quick. Honestly, we would just go back the way we came pretty much, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm trying to pull some sounding data and stuff. Western Oklahoma, I think, was an amazing looking target today. It was just a question of if storms were going to fire. And now it's just starting to become more and more clear that storms are going to fire down there.
Yeah, I'm looking at soundings right now on the southern cell that's supposed to fire, and it's good.
The biggest thing pulling me towards Oklahoma right now is because of the fact that it initiates earlier.
Yeah, it really is. And Freddie, I hop back into the car.
I'm going to pull behind you.
Okay.
We're going to talk about this real quick, guys. All right, give me a sec here, guys. So, the only thing that's really, I hate looking at composite. I'm just trying to get a focal point on initiation. So it's saying like
PDS soundings down here now.
So it's showing like so this is 3 o'clock. So if it starts by 3 o'clock, I mean that's 10 minutes from now. I mean, if storms start initiating down there, then that's gonna be it.
Is it clear right there? Is the question.
What do you mean, is it clear?
It's clear down there, like no clouds?
It's further down like here that it's clear. Now let me look at that. Let me see. Yeah, it's starting to clear out quickly down there. So, part of me wants to. It's been clear up near Dodge City too, though, and part of me is kind of thinking that okay, maybe just a. Oh, I really love
Me too. My concern though is the milk is kind of screwing everything up going
right
north. Like right here, it's already clearing out, so you're gonna get the good moisture and everything going on. So
yeah, I know. I gotta get out and piss.
I have to go so bad.
I'm gonna do it by my door.
It's a struggle. It really is.
I'm about to get pee all up in my car. There you go. My problem, like I said, first off, if we're talking about, I think Western Oklahoma is going to go bonkers. I think it is. What? Oh. I'm just curious if this stuff up here is going to do it more.
Got a rocket there.
Where? Nice. Chilling? It's probably scratching the crap out of my window.
Probably.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a poll for my chat real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see what their opinion is. Western Kansas or Western Oklahoma?
See, my thing is my gut's been Oklahoma.
Well, I mean, obviously, don't. If that's what your gut's saying, do it. Like, don't be swayed upon what I do.
But it's not our case. I mean, I'm torn between two targets. I'm not liking what's happening right here, right now, though. So, I remember that time it needs to start cooking now, and not be doing this.
Well, it's literally just to our west, though. That's why I'm like, okay.
What's the surface ops?
Showing Dodge City's only a freaking 60 dew points. No, this is Dodge City 62. Because the dry line's like over here right now. Actually, it's just west. It's right here. So the dry line's all the way back here. Well, no, it kind of surges out that way.
So this stuff out here's gonna fire up the dry line.
Yeah, all the stuff in Dodge City is gonna fire on the dry line, and the dry line is here. Back, it curves out this way a little bit.
So 83/70, like that.
Yeah. It's got 80.
Something's getting cut off here.
We got solid southeasterly winds.
There's that boundary south of here or something. Something's cutting this off right now. I feel like it should be moist.
Yeah,
right now.
And we're in like the middle of the moderate risk, and it feels like crap. And this is, well, we're not really in the middle of the moderate risk, but we're near it. So that's, I don't know, man. I hate these in-between targets because personally I've been thinking like it's going to initiate up here. And now everybody is bailing south right now, which I'm not necessarily against. Because if everybody bails down here, that's going to open everything up here too. Because according to weather-wise, I mean, look at that. We're almost out of it. It's virtually clear in Dodge City. The dry line's right here. If we just keep going west a little bit, we'll be into clear skies. It is it's milky all the way down to Woodward. So, it's like it's just a milky mess over here. So, I don't know. I'm still leaning towards Dodge City, but...
Is it what's Dodge City look like right now?
The satellite is good. It's clearing out. That's our biggest concern. This is what we consider milk out here. Just straight up milky skies. Down further south into Oklahoma, it's really cleared out. But up near Woodward, which is kind of where those storms are showing firing, it's not looking nearly as good. Well, I mean, it's cloudy. So that's my issue down there. Most of the moderate risk area over here is just soaked in clouds. And I think that's holding things off.
Is it worth jetting a bit west?
Well, we would be going west and then north, but if we'd pretty much drop due south if we went to Oklahoma.
Right.
So I'm on the fence with it. I mean, Corey, I know you're saying your gut's been screaming Oklahoma.
Yeah, the surface off. It's gonna look better down there.
Yeah, but up in Dodge City, I don't know if it's got to recover or, let me see here. Yeah, because down there in Gage, that's 83/70. Dodge City's at 76/62, which the moisture is advecting north. Honestly, the little bit of a TD spread might actually make things a little more photogenic up north too, though. So that is
my concern, though, is just the milk is kind of choking everything off.
No, I don't disagree with you on the models. The only problem I have is the models fire those storms and they look good, but they're so far east of the main axis of instability. I mean, they're in good instability, but they're well off the dry line. And then you do have stuff like fire up here.
Right.
I kind of like it when it's on the nose of the instability, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's further east of the instability is my problem.
I like it on the nose, though.
I think that might hinder its ability, but it would also, I don't know. Let me see. Let's Display cheat code. Yeah, the 3 Cape is like non-existent out to the east. That stuff up in northwest Kansas is going to go crazy today. There's no doubt about that. 175 up there. Yeah, there's already tornadoes up near Denver right now. The only thing that's really kept me off, let's see if the helicity changes. It's still keeping the most favorable 1 kilometer helicity further north. It's got that little pool up in northern Oklahoma, but you're starting to get into unchaseable terrain up there.
Oh, what's new?
I know, but at least Kansas would be chaseable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Not liking the milk.
I'm not either, but it's clearing out. I think we'd have a whole different feeling if we got out of the milk.
I'd feel a lot better like if the milk was
Further
like, east and north, so like it was clearing out, it was just kind of opening everything up. So I feel like this is going to hinder the moisture transport. And
Yes, but I like that. Because we've got adequate moisture already, and if we have a little bit less moisture, that's going to raise the cloud bases and it's going to make things more stovepipey instead of wedgy. That is the only like big benefit I'm seeing out of it, and it's still initiating. I mean, that's 1Z, but it's still saying 23Z. 6 o'clock. We're still going to have multiple supercells in Kansas. You're going to have these ones down here, and I think they're going to do it down here. I don't know, man.
my gut's saying something's in the fire right up in here.
Well, then you got to get going. I don't blame you. I definitely don't. I understand where you're coming from. There's that chaser making their decision to go back the other way. They literally passed us going southbound, and they're like, nope, now I'm going back north.
That's what sucks, though. I'm torn between... I think they're both good targets. I don't like the milk. That's my problem with this right now.
My biggest problem is just how crazy it's looking right now.
That's what I think about today.
Scott!
Hey.
Oh, you made it!
What you doing, going to Oklahoma?
What's up?
Going south?
Yeah, we're gonna go to where Ben's and go straight to Buffalo. Because
That's where are you guys coming from?
we came from Dodge.
Okay. That's what we're on the fence of. The TD spread's getting a little higher up there, which I kind of like for photogenic purposes, but I'm not.
We get too many storm interactions.
Well, that's my concern about Oklahoma, though. It's firing a bunch of.
Too many tires. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say they have a set for rental. I thought you were getting a rental.
Yeah. We weren't sure. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah. We're just on the fence right now. That's our problem. We're so torn if going to Dodge City or Diamondback. Everybody and their mom's leaving Greenwood for the south.
I wanted to say Tail and Charlie's gonna be in Oklahoma now.
Yeah.
So I'm not there, Sean.
You what?
I'm not there, Sean.
No, they're not. We're not live. Yeah, he was going like.
Oh yeah. Wait, it is 3.
What?
It is 3.
They're probably going to the truck. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I've been listening. Everybody else is up in northwest Kansas right now. That looks like a slam dunk. This is cold. This is cold.
Then you're gonna get. That's what it's gonna be like.
No,
But I think they had a tornado in Denver.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it was a pretty.
Yeah, nice little. Wasn't fully content. It was like a nice little come down with dust cloud rain.
Yeah. It's just a miracle. I think it's gonna take us back.
That's what they were saying on the radio. They're like, we're gonna roll up into the 2% before the day's over up there. And I'm like, I'm just feeling a little warmer now.
Oh, look, it jumped up just south of Dodge. It's 73. Oh,
That milk is clearing out to the west.
Right on the boundary again.
Yeah.
It was 73 up at Dodge. It went south and it went to 77. So
My gut, I don't know. My gut,
I got that close.
Sounds like you guys know where you're going.
Yeah.
My only other concern now is everybody in the box going down there, and I do not want to get caught. It's kind of making me feel better about Kansas because I looked at Spotter Network and everybody's booking it south out of Greensburg right now. And I'm like, if that's happening, it's making me lean more towards Kansas too because I think Kansas got a good play up there.
It does. But I just like
I know.
they're so dynamic.
Maybe a migrate up to go to far. Right? There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what to do, and yeah, we're rolling with it. All we can do. Yeah, go slow. That thing's gonna roll. If it would have did what you did the other day, it would have rolled.
You think so?
That thing's so top heavy. I do not want that to roll.
Yours wouldn't roll.
No.
You can probably get a little bit.
No, you're good. That's why I kind of like having it a little bit lower to the ground. You get something like that or like DL's 4Runner, that thing you get rolled without hesitation.
And that's why I was like, maybe I should get a 4. And plus it's sluggish too.
Yeah, they're very sluggish. So, I don't know. I'm going to look at the stuff and see, but
I'm just gonna go to
Buffalo, you said?
you're right on the border. Yeah, right on the border. We're in Buffalo. And just sit there.
I don't know. That's probably a happy medium. Right. Honestly, if stuff was initiating right now, like the models are saying it's supposed to, I'd probably die something immediately. So, I don't know. I'm gonna look at stuff. We'll see you guys, hopefully.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck to you for your first chase.
Good luck, guys.
See ya.
I need to ask you about your Phoenix light bars. Like how much they were.
They got deals on the Quantums right now. It allows all 4 colors for $454.
And how much does it cost to unlock patterns?
How to what?
If you want to unlock a pattern, a flashing pattern, how much does that cost?
So right now the 800 sticks, if you get the 1.0 stick, it doesn't have green in it. Hello? Because they're old. He's talking. They're older, but they're great. He's got the 2.0. This is the only difference between the 2.0 and the 1.0. The 2.0 has green, but he doesn't even have green. So, but that's like double the price. If you get a 1.0, you get red, blue, amber, and white, and all. So you don't have to pay to unlock it or anything like that. Because it's an older, outdated one, they're just getting rid of them, but they're still amazing. I might be buying them.
I want to pay $250 to unlock a pattern.
Yeah, you have to pay $250 plus like $470 for the bar itself. So
Get the 1.0.
yeah, get the 1.0. Just go to Phoenix.com. They've got the 1.0 for $454 completely unlocked.
What a stupid day.
I'm picking up the grab.
Yeah, let me know when you get it. I can get that bar on for your program. Because that's what I've been doing, the brake lights and everything.
Now with the brake lights too.
Yeah.
Because I love the brake lights. I might put the light bar. No, I'm gonna put it on top. I was gonna hide it inside the.
Yeah. If you did that, you'd have to get a 600 because the 800 is off. 600 if you need to go. The 800 is too big for the factory. So.
You want the 8 segment.
Yeah, the 8. Yeah. It's got 8 on it. So, but if you want something in your back window, then you want the 600.
That wouldn't fit your back window.
No, because that's how it's gonna mount on. Plus, if you want it for brake lights, you don't want it in your back window because then it's gonna be the storage. You want it to see the wall. So, I can send you a link to it later.
Yeah, please.
They're on sale right now.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah.
I got no lights.
Oh, you have the red blues.
You what? Oh yeah, he's got. That's a quick way to get a felony.
Well, if you're sitting still,
It is.
if you're sitting still,
Yeah. It can be illegal just to have it programmed. Some states will charge you if it's even like programmed with lights.
not that I want blues, but
It's fun. I call it the Velcaster button.
Yep. All right, we'll see you, Scott.
All right, guys.
All right.
If you look at the SRH that I have it on, it blows up. I mean, everything's...
What is that,
ahead of-
effective?
Yeah, it shows like 500. But it's all behind everything.
Except for those northern storms.
Maybe,
They're not going to do well with those tires. I feel so bad for them. See ya, be safe. Yeah, that was the chick that ran into us yesterday that I was telling you about.
But I still feel like either way it's looking, it's the stuff to the southeast will block off this stuff anyway. I don't know. I hate days like this.
Well, I mean, if you want to go south and you're set on it, don't stop because I'm hesitant. Like, there's a lot of people just diving south right now. Nothing's initiated yet, so you've got time. But I don't know. My gut is saying to play Dodge City. That is my biggest issue right now. Is it? It's just getting frustrating right now. I don't know, you got the option to go south here too, but Scott said they're only going to the state line. I mean, they're not making the wrong call there. It's just...
I kind of thought about doing the same thing. Go back to that Love's. It's kind of wanting me to gas, but...
I know, but that's going to make Dodge City like over an hour away. That's my concern too. There isn't really a way to play the middle ground right now is the problem. You just kind of have to dedicate yourself to the target and hope you're right. I have a notorious record for making the wrong decision, but...
Me too this year. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, but more than likely one of us would be right. What's up, Lloyd?
Hey, bud.
One of us would get it.
We're not making any progress here.
Those storms
Okay, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to let the sun pop out. I'm going to see if it starts feeling better. That'll be my deciding factor here. The sun's popping out now, so if it starts
it's starting to... It's
better.
cold. Like, look, it's misty over there. Like, what the...
We're hitting 30-mile-an-hour wind guys. So
That don't shock me. That don't shock. But look at it. It's all clearing out over there by Dodge City, but it's almost clear down by, like, the western Oklahoma area. That's my... We're literally sitting, like, right here at the edge of the cloud deck.
Well, see that thing? I've seen days like this, too, where it clears out, and then, like, within an hour of clearing out, stuff fires. So.
Goes nuclear, I know. Man, I hate these days. But again, like I said, I'm also I'm still thinking more towards Dodge City, watching everybody dive south, because I'm like, there's going to be tornadoes up here, and people are going away from it. Yes, please. That's my big thing. I think this has become like the not the secondary, but like the last target of the day now. But models keep firing those storms near Dodge City, and if that happens, I think it's going to go bonkers up there too. But it also said storms will have already fired down in Oklahoma by now. It said they should have initiated.
Any blips yet?
No blips. Everybody's down.
Near Woodward?
Yeah, everybody's flying down there, which I am glad. Because now, northwest Kansas, nobody. And central Kansas, nobody. Which I would prefer that. That's what I was explaining to Corey, is that I still think that the target up here is valid, and I think the one to the south is just as good. But I'm more leaning just towards north, watching everybody else dive south, because then we don't have to deal with chase or hell of trying to see anything.
Right.
So that's the biggest thing that's really got me intrigued right now. So the 18Z said that stuff should have already convected to the south.
What time is that at?
It shows mature supercells by 5.
Okay.
That's all the way down south, though. And then it shows this stuff just lighting up like a Christmas tree after 6. I think there's still going to be a good and a long tracker up somewhere around Dodge City and going northeast. You've got gridded roads. You've got less chasers. You picking the paint off the hood, Lloyd?
I was filming it to see if the paint was all the way down.
Oh, yeah. It's getting...
But that would be satisfying.
Yes, yes. So, I don't know. I'm still heavily leaning towards where we were going initially.
Okay. I mean, I don't disagree.
Corey?
Don't even ask. I don't know yet.
How long do you think we'll be chilling right here?
Maybe another 10 minutes. I mean, I'm getting tired sitting here.
Yeah, just because, like, for the B block, I may want to get out.
Make sure
Yeah.
that that doesn't disconnect. It's like right at about its range, and if it disconnects, the audio might get thrown off.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm leaning towards this stuff up here. I'm honestly, personally liking the fact that everybody and their mom is bailing south. First off, the road network down here gets rough. You get trees here. You get trees here. You go up into north of Dodge City, there's literally nothing. Zero. Like, it's a gridded road network. It's great for visibility. Like, it's about as good as you're going to get. It's just a hard call. Oh, decisions. I love making them.
Because they're not good at them.
I'm worse. I am worse. I'm good at making the best wrong decisions.
Same.
Well, don't say that.
Oh, it's too late. I just did. It's cursed for the day.
What time is it?
3:13.
Okay, I think I'm going to do the top of the B block hit on a stick mic out here, and then maybe we can get in the car and...
Okay,
and
yeah.
roll. Cool. Alright, I think we'll do an over the shoulder just to be outside.
Lloyd, do your magic.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, I say we sit here for another couple minutes and kind of analyze. So, chat, what we're thinking about right now, we're kind of discussing things, but chat says, chat is like split western Kansas to western Oklahoma right now.
I don't know.
So I think we're going to sit here for a few more minutes, chat, till, Fox has to do their hit real quick, and then we're probably going to get rolling here shortly. That's the only problem, is that we're dealing with the struggle of this right now. That is the big struggle. I think, honestly, we should just kind of roll with it and see what we're... It's not an easy decision. It's not an easy decision. There's a lot of people going up. Northwest Kansas was like the easy play today. It really was. I think they're about to go do their live hit in the back. But Northwest Kansas was the easy play today. An easy slam dunk play. But I really am liking north of Dodge City. Really liking it. What?
Stand right here.
Why?
Because it's showing the border ripper again. That's been consistent, and it's back, so I'm going to stay right here.
How far away from Dodge City?
I don't know. I don't know if we're an hour.
The only reason I'm getting... If it's showing, I think we're less than an hour from Dodge. I'm still thinking about going up there just because if that border ripper fires, we can come back south to it and it not be a problem. But if something fires up there, it's moving away from us, then we're trying to catch it. Storm motion won't be that fast, but...
Pull up the Violent Tour real quick. I know it said it's exploding up here.
It don't shock me at all. They still kept them out of risk. That's actually iconic. I mean, again, obviously don't make any decision like on what I'm thinking. Obviously do what makes sense to you. Yeah, Violent Tour's up to a 13. It's up to 14 in western Oklahoma. It's like right
well, see,
on...
I like that because it's been consistent on the border.
Right.
Showing on the border, so I think...
What run of the HRRR was that?
19.
19's out now?
Yeah. And it's showing less storm. That's pretty much the main one. Another one pops up by Dodge City, but this is showing this is the trucker. That's more believable if that's been pretty consistent.
See, I think, yeah, I don't disagree with you. I definitely do not, because that's the way it's been looking. Greensburg isn't a bad play. Yeah, it's getting that one firing right there.
Yeah, I mean, that looks healthy. See, I feel like if that plays out, I'm pretty sure that is going to fire because that's been consistent. But I still feel like you get that going, it's going to cut them off anyway. I kind of feel like this is all.
The problem is, I think this stuff up here will probably go crazy just because it's on the surface low. But I'm not liking this as getting clustered. I'm still leaning towards going to Dodge City though, not from like a target and like giving up on this, but in case we go north and then things trend further north, then it's in play. If this fires down here and we see it get mature, boom, we go straight south to it and we can get to it.
Well, I ain't worried about where we sit. Because we're not too far. I mean, we can shoot up to like. We got north options. I mean, even if something fires north, we'll get up there.
No, I know, but like I said, I just personally I like to play it. What the one here? Excuse me, the one on the south. Yeah. Says about between. It should initiate around 21, so about 40 minutes, and then right at the border. The only problem here is road hole. Over by Medicine Lodge, it turns into a road hole. There's one state route, but like there's virtually no roads out here. So you would have to just creep on the state route and hope it rides the state route. But that depends on if it would be down there. But the way the model's going, it'd say it's going to be down there. So I think it's been on there. It's been popping the whole. I think we need to watch Echo Tops to see how it's popping on Echo Tops. Yeah, it shows a little bubbler at 36,000 feet off to our west. How does that make any sense? They're going crazy on the radio right now.
About to put a sweatshirt on.
What? Yeah, I've got 73 out here. Where's my phone at? Dang it. Doggone it. Flabbity scabbers. Oh, here, let's go up to your car real quick. We'll be right back. Chat. I am just struggling right now with this decision. I'm hating where we're at right now. I'm getting like antsy because it's cold here, and I know
that is really popping up. Or
well, that's how it's been.
No, it wasn't yellow a little bit ago.
No, I switched it to Echo Tops. It's been that way. I had it on reflectivity.
How is this happening?
Oh, I had to see how far Dodge City is from here. So if it's like 45 minutes, I'm probably just going to drive up there.
See the clearing.
I know, and I want to get in it so bad. Yeah, we're 44 minutes from Dodge right now.
Sure.
You're like, eh. While you're in the middle of it, you want me to come behind you and put you in a chokehold? Yeah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Man, I'm getting itchy and my anxiety is like, let's go. It's time to go to Dodge. That cape is rising up here too. It's getting into this area. My gut is saying, Dodge, 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 Dodge. MD out. Peak tornado intensity 155 to 190. Oh,
Wait, where?
look at it.
Yeah, but it goes all the way down to Oklahoma. That doesn't help.
Yeah, peak tornado intensity 155 to 190 miles an hour. Peak hail size greater than 4 inches. Ooh. Ooh. Weather daddy likey.
Oklahoma. Wait, how far down does it go?
All the way south Elk City.
God.
That does not make this easy. EF3 plus tornadoes may occur in their wording. EF3 plus tornadoes may occur. Oof. Scattered supercells capable of strong tornadoes and very large hail are forecast from late this afternoon to the evening from parts of northwest Oklahoma into southwest Kansas. EF3 plus tornadoes may occur.
Get it.
Please let it be Broyles. It won't let me go down. I want to go down. That is hot. Oh, that is so hot. Yeah, it was issued 3 minutes ago. Damn it, you dirty. You're a bad storm. Very bad storm. They're going to issue a PDS watch. Guarantee it's going to be PDS.
So you're telling me they're not pokeable today? Dang it.
Oh, I disagree. This thing is 10 out of 10 going to be a PDS watch. No doubt in my mind. Well, I can't freaking pull up the MD.
The environment doesn't feel like it, though.
As we get further west, it will.
It's coming behind us.
This is going to be a PDS watch. I've got no doubt about it. There we go. Supercells expected to form. Very large hail and tornadoes possible. Show me the money. Yeah! Why is it not loading? Stop it. Stupid seal. Sorry, chat. They want to do a quick hit real quick. I'm trying to pull the MD up right now. It's not loading, but let's put it this way, guys. It's looking big. It is looking very big today. It's looking bigger than big. It's looking huge. Let's be real. It's looking huge. Today's going to be a very active and violent day, honestly. I think there's going to be a PDS tornado watch issued at some point. A particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will likely be issued. After we're done with this hit, we're going to make our way up to Dodge City. What's up, Corey? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, they're doing their live hits for Fox right now. We're on air with Fox. So we are going to, it looks like Western Kansas is going to be the play. One second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're going to get rolling in a sec.
What is he doing?
Oh, we got one popping up just to our west. We got a storm popping just west of us, already up to 40,000 feet.
Do we have, like, a gas station nearby? I need gas.
Probably a little bit further north in Mineola. The road curves to the north here. We're going to go up in that direction anyway. It already feels like it's getting more humid out. Why is this being so finicky today? Yeah, look at how sunny it's getting out just in front of us, chat. we go. Sun's popping, chat. It's popping.
It's a little better already.
Yeah, that sun popping out immediately. My goodness. Yeah, we can go up to Mineola if you want and look for gas there. If not, obviously Dodge City's going to have gas, but the storm's going to initially be moving like more northeast, so we should be good.
Alright, it's feeling better. I'm liking it.
Can't park here!
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Just going north a little bit. Gotta get gas, but I think this thing is really trying to go right now. Oh, I got cars coming up behind me. We'll see you guys out there. Be safe. Alright guys, so we already have storms trying to pop right here next to us already. $10.8 Farms in Dorothy, thank you so much for your super chats. But we do have storms starting to bubble right next to us. We just got to get out of this milk first. But I think they are going to issue a PDS tornado watch on this. I genuinely think they will. We got stuff trying to bubble off to our west, just trying. It's not really, it's milky here. So honestly, I'd prefer if this stuff didn't start doing it. But then again, I mean, tops are showing 46,000 feet. Oh, that's on Goodland's radar. Hold on. Yeah, we're showing 41,000 feet to our west. 41,000 feet off to our west right now.
Tornadoes, if I had to guess. Just hope they don't do too much damage.
Yep, good luck today, guys. I wish you all the best of luck for some amazing photogenic close-range tornadoes. Be safe. I think we're in for a good day.
Good luck to you down there as well, Brandon.
And be safe with chains of convergence.
Good luck down there, guys. I mean, obviously, I know you know what you're doing, Brandon, but just
be careful, buddy. It's insane down there. But yeah, good luck to all you guys out there.
Actually, it's working better for me now because I'm still sticking with the DDC target, and huge majority of the chasers bailed to Oklahoma.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's good too, then.
I still don't like how milky it is out here, though. My goodness, it sucks.
You can see the blips by Cheyenne Wells on both the Denver and the Dodge City radars, but you cannot see it on the Goodland radar.
Yeah, I mean, it is not home yet. I know, we've been keeping an eye on Denver just to see it.
All right, guys, I would like to do a prayer real quick for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time.
I would like to do a prayer for everybody in the path today and all the chasers out here today before we get into the stream. I'm very, obviously out loud about my faith, so I want to take a moment to pray for everybody's safety today and that the Lord's will be done. So, Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for this day you've given us out here, this day you continue to give us in the ways you lead us and guide us. Lord, thank you for the opportunity to be out here to keep people safe and to help keep people aware of the threat today and the potential today, Lord. I pray that you strengthen us and uplift us and keep us safe. Lord, I pray you keep all the storm chasers that are out here safe today and the people that are in the way of these storms. Lord, that we be your hand on this earth to help others in whatever way it is you call of us. That if everybody has a successful day, if it's in your will, and whatever is for your will and only for your will. Lord, I just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us. I pray for your guidance today. I pray for your strength and all that you do and continue to do. And I thank you so much for all these things you do, Lord, for everybody that's in the path. And pray that you keep us all safe and keep everybody aware. In Jesus' precious name, amen. It's all about glorifying God, guys. What was that?
I said, I like how we were excited for the sun popping out. Here we are driving back into the milky mist.
Yeah, it's wild that storm is firing just to our west too. That's right outside the milk. But maybe that's because it's clearing out right there, and the environment's just really prime just west of us.
That thing is hauling.
I just really do not like the fact that we're in fog right now. Like, this is stupid stable air.
Yeah, but I mean, the clearing's coming, so. But that's also darting north, so I don't know how I feel about that.
I just want to say, again, obviously I said good luck, but I really think you guys are going to be in for quite a show up there today. I think it's going to be incredible. I think it's going to be photogenic. I think it's going to be a day in Northwest Kansas. Like right at the edge of this milk, and dude, we are in such an in-depth fog bank right now. It's 69 degrees and mist. But there have definitely been days that just on the west side of the milk it goes insane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they should have a freaking 15 hatch up in northwest Kansas, but it probably works out better to keep people away from there. Yeah, I think it'll be great for you guys up there. I really do. I get a little discouraged down here just because of the fact that we are literally like, it is mist right now. There's mist blowing across the road right now. This is like eerie, but I've seen this happen before where you'll be driving through this stuff and like freaking 5 miles west when it clears a freaking wedge. Like, it's weird.
Down there by Wheeler, Texas, that popped up.
We probably should have just headed west to Maud and gotten to the clearing. This, man, it's so milky.
Well, there goes that car again.
Somebody is very indecisive today.
Let's see.
Yeah, they issued a non-PDS watch out here, just a standard watch.
It's honestly kind of what I expected with all this milk.
Yeah, we still got those couple blips off to our west. We probably should have just went west of Maud and we'd be out of this by now, but I don't know. I've never really had a good feeling about these days that are milky, but at the same time, I've known a couple days that it looks like this, and then you get out of it, and it's just like, boom.
Yeah, that's we watch the boil like a hawk.
No, I agree. I think northwestern Oklahoma is gonna go off once storms initiate. But we're an hour past when they were forecast to initiate on the 19th, so that's making me think there might be more capping.
More capping, more milky.
See, being in something like this right now, guys, just screams stable air. Well, Jordan Rigsby and everybody was over parked by that windmill.
There's windmills?
Yeah, they were literally parked over there. I saw Jordan. And then again, that might not have been Jordan. That might have been Max Olson, but I saw them all over there just chilling. Today is a weird day, chat. I'll tell you that much. It's a weird day. Sorry, I've been out of chat for a minute, but thank you guys so much for your continued support.
It's pretty crazy. We got that little cell just to our west, and you can't see a thing.
Connor, thank you for gifting a membership. Corey, we might want to go west of it. I mean, well, that pop-up is happening just to our west. It's riding up 23. Dodge City's reading a 63 surface or 67 surface temperature, so they've got to still be in the milk.
Wait, once around, go west back there.
We can if you want, or you can go up to Dodge City and then head west. It really doesn't matter to me. We're only 23 minutes out of Dodge.
The clearing looks like it's at Cimarron, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That looks like the line right there.
If you find a place to pull off real quick, pull off.
What?
If you find somewhere to pull off real quick for a second so we can chat, pull off. Somewhere with like a field opening or something.
See a grain bin barn up here.
We're in like stratiform rain. This doesn't feel right. We got southerlies, but this does not feel right. Go left at the road here.
Left?
Yeah. I just want to pull over and talk so you flip around or whatever, that's fine. Just roll up next to me. I am not feeling this. I'm not feeling it at all right now. This feels stupid stable. I feel the chance, but something just doesn't feel right in my gut right now. Put in your GPS, see how far we are from like Woodward. It's clear down there. Woodwad? Oh, only an hour to Woodward? That's it?
This is like miles at the bird fly.
Okay, 70, okay. So probably about an hour 15, hour 20. I'm gonna look at surface obs and everything real quick. We're almost out of this garbage. We had stuff start to fire off to our west, but I don't think that's it. I do not think that's it.
Stuff that fires going northeast and going north.
Right. I wish the next run was out already, but I just... Let me look at the thermos. Man, I hate being indecisive, dude. It drives me insane.
Well, I hate it with the environment. Stupid. Got the stupid seahorse environment going on.
The HRRR still insists that convection is going to fire just north of Dodge City and go bonkers. We're like right at the edge of the clearing right now. This is the struggle right now, this stupid milk. So if this area continues to clear out to the northeast, I think Dodge City will be fine. That's my concern, though. I want to see this stuff start to clear out.
Yeah, I just kind of want to sit still and watch the clearing. There's bubbling by Perryton.
Man, do I feel like it was a dumb decision not to play the northern mode. That stuff's just going to keep being discreet all the way up, but it kind of gets into a bad area for roads.
Where at?
Oakley-ish, you know, not necessarily Goodland, but like Oakley. That stuff's going to be able to remain discreet. I'm worried about mergers and stuff down here.
Oh, you want to go...
Oh, I'm not saying going. That's what I'm saying. I wish that... Because we're in the middle ground. I'd feel a lot better if we were out in the freaking sun right now. This is, ugh.
You got a bubbler by Perryton, there's a bubbler down by our western Shamrock.
I know this is not your app here, but here's our moisture transport looking through right now.
Yeah, I know. It's looking good. I just, this environment is stupid stable. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. There's like a little bit of a pooling and a bulge of the dry line west of Dodge City. Mm-hmm. And when that happens, I think it's going to go nuclear up there. But this is just... The environment compared to what the models are saying are two different things. And I don't know what's happening right now. It's milk.
I think we just got to be patient here.
It's
but
hard
it's
to...
almost out, man. We're almost out of that.
Honestly, if we go a little bit further west, we'll probably be out of it.
Yeah, like Cimarron or whatever the hell it is there.
It's very, very close. But that's what's crazy. We're so close to like the completely destabled atmosphere. That's why I'm trying to be patient, because I don't want to make this decision and be like, oh, it's crappy here, and then 20 miles to the west, the environment's going to go boom.
I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, like so there's bubblers by Perryton right now. I mean, northeast movement is coming up this way.
What about going down to Maud? We go back south into Mineola, and then we go southwest. I guarantee Maud's in the clearing by now. And you need gas.
Yeah, right on the edge, right by the clearing there, so we can go get gas, park out there.
Right, it should be freaking...
Because that doesn't look milky there. That looks bubblers more than...
No, and look at this. Look, you can see the movement of the air and coming up. Like, my goodness.
Do you want to head to Maud then? Just fire up and go?
That's the way I'm feeling right now. What do you think, Corey? Maud, go get gas, and it's clear over there, so.
Like I said, they'll get the bubble in the southwest.
That gets us closer too, so. All right, let's go to Maud. Lidl. We're just, that's the biggest struggle right now, is we're in the stupid freaking milk, but we're trying not to make a bad decision based on our current environment. Is this thing really just not working today? All right. If something starts popping to the north, though, that is my biggest concern right now. Something popping to the north. Sorry, Chad, if I'm going to be honest, like, there's a lot of weight on my shoulders right now because this Fox team I need to get them a tornado. So, thank you so much, Mustang Sally, for gifting 20 memberships. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm pretty sure just looking southwest, Corey, you can see the clear air just behind this fog. Train!
Oh yeah, so right there.
I legit feel like once we get into that clearing, it's just going to be freaking hot. Choo choo train, chugga chugga choo 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 train, chugga chugga chugga. Well, how is it pronounced? I was always told it's Maud. Is it Mead? Like M-E-E-D, Mead? Should I poke Corey's bumper? Oh, why would you pull away like that? I almost got you.
What?
I almost tagged your bumper. I was slowly trying to like get you, and then the train in there. Mira. Yep, storms are definitely going to fire on the edge of the milk. Today's live stream is brought to you by Cookies and Milk. Yep, that storm north of Wheeler is getting going. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. We got a storm pop into our northwest right now. DDC radar is not doing us any favors. Alright, so we got one popping here just southwest of DDC. We got one in Harper County, Oklahoma. We got one approaching Canadian Texas right now.
Seeing that we're sticking with the plan though to go to mod, right? Or are we adjusting? Over.
No changes yet, just analyzing.
Copy that.
Problem is, I think that Dodge City one's actually likely going to be a good one, but it's going to be hard to tell with it being so close to the radar right now. Storm nearing Harper and Harper County, Oklahoma is looking intriguing. Look at it on satellite chat. Scott, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Scott. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. right, we may be adjusting. It looks like two cells are firing southwest at Dodge City right now. If they merge, they could create a very favorable updraft. This is right where things were looking like they were going to start.
Yeah, the only thing that throws us off is the mill.
Yeah, I feel like we're close to the edge of it, though. I mean, it's going to be interesting. It's a mix of that, and I like the stuff trying to the south and the East Texas Panhandle, but I'm not so confident in it. I'm seeing what these things are doing on the next few scans. I think there is a slight dry line bulge out here, though.
Yeah, the whole base merged. Because it was trying to go messy here, honestly, because we got another blob pop up just top of us here. I'm not liking how the storm mode's firing right off the bat.
I do not necessarily disagree with you, but I think we're going to have a couple mergers before it turns into, like, dominant supercells. What is that guy in front of you doing, dude?
Kind of let me pass, I guess.
Dude is just riding the road rail right now. Again, my problem with all of this is this stuff shows blowing up on radar, but I can't see jack out here.
Kind of reminds me of the Canton, Texas day. It was all freaking cloudy and stupid like this.
Why in the milk, though? Why is it happening in the milk? They just severe warned the Canadian storm.
What about it?
Just severe boxed it. Moving northeast at 40. Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get gas up here and evaluate what's happening. Would be lying if I wasn't considering diving south of that.
No, I don't disagree with you. Are you going here in Fowler, or are you going all the way down?
Is there a gas station here?
Not a clue, honestly. We're right at the edge of the stable area.
Alright. This just popped up a gas station. Supposedly right over here to the right, but as you can see, there is no gas station, a wide open field.
Give me a second here, chat. I'm sorry I'm not in chat as much right now.
We're at the gas station, but nope.
No, that's fine. We'll keep going southwest for now. This stuff just to the north isn't giving any indications of being anything too dominant right now. That we are clearly right at the edge of this boundary.
Man, look at the low levels up there. They're cranking.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're so close to the edge of it. We're about to go to virtually sunny skies. But I mean, if anything fires in this kind of environment and takes advantage of it, my goodness, like this thing would be a crazy wedge. I can literally see, if you look out your left window, like maybe 2 or 3 miles to the south, you can see the sun on the fields.
Oh, that's not like a mile, if that.
Is there loves or anything down there, you know? Prefer to stop at Loves, but if not, it's all okay.
He just beeped.
There is a Loves in town, praise the Lord.
Oh, happy days. We jumped up a degree. You could say things are getting pretty serious now.
All right, guys. So we're about to get out of this, thankfully. So how's everybody in chat doing? Biggs Fisher, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. We're finally about to get out of the milk. Everybody always moves. See, the clouds are definitely breaking up here. Everybody on their mom is headed towards that storm in the Texas Panhandle right now.
I'm definitely not liking that stuff to the north.
No, I don't know. We'll get gas and see.
No, man, like, it sucks. I mean, that's a good environment besides the milk, but I think the milk stuck around too long. I might hinder the stuff here today.
Yep, that's it. Literally, there's nothing but milk covering the heart of the moderate risk today. Nothing but cloud cover.
Say you guys want to drift south and kind of get this Canadian-Texas thing? Drift east?
No, we were just chatting about the environment right now. We're just focused on going to get gas right now. There's a Love's in the middle of town over here we're going to go to.
Copy.
Canadian storm is not out of play, though. I will say that much. We may end up diving down in that direction, the northwestern Oklahoma. But I guess there's no decisions were made, just kind of talking.
Fair enough.
If it wasn't for the...
I think they had the proper amount of clearing down there compared to here. Like, I would like to see, the full...
JJ!
Full-blown side, but a lot more sun,
Thank you for becoming a member, JXP. Thank you for the super chat. Radar headboard.
718.
Where are those logs at? Right in town?
Yeah, we'll come to a T. We got to go right, and it's right in the middle of town. I swear, if I get spanked by the surface low again, I am going to lose my mind.
Yeah, I think this would be that case where you got the surface low play, but then, Oklahoma. That's like what it is. Surface low, Oklahoma.
No, I get it. I feel that. It's just my mind, my gut's always like, do the surface low, it's the easiest target, but then down here I'm like, oh, I'm getting radar again. I'm like, it just looks great down here, and then we get down here and it's milk, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, there's always something to ruin the good stuff.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a temporary hindrance. Let's just put it that way.
The temperature and moisture detection is looking pretty good right now, I will say that.
Yeah, I think overall the environment, once it recovers from, the area behind this milk will look a lot better, but I'm just concerned with the way it looks now.
And again, fair enough.
Most models at initiation already occurring by now, and this milk still kind of hanging out, and the atmosphere being a little rougher than usual has got my attention in a bad way. Corey, I think the thing was this sign we're coming up to that's catching my radar, but it's KA band, interesting enough. Nope, definitely not that sign.
Hey, I've been in this laws before.
Wow, it's actually a decent sized Love. Oh my gosh, there's a Chevy LHS. That is the first car I ever chased in, except it was like navy blue. Or Chrysler LHS. That car backing out right now in front of us at Oh, that's a New Yorker. Chrysler New Yorker. That's a different kind. All right, be right back.
want to like hang around right here. You can just talk for a bit, Brandon, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Is there anywhere else we can pull? Let's just pull back here. I don't want to block the pumps. Sorry, Fox wants to talk real quick.
So I park right back here.
Yeah, just got to get out of the pumps. I don't want to clog up pumps when, yeah. So I'm going, yeah, they want to talk real quick and then we can figure it out. But I'll come chat with you in a second. We do have one popping south of DDC.
I didn't realize the temperature was that warm just about here.
Right.
It's about right there.
Yep. We're right at the edge of this boundary. Bear with us for a sec. I gotta go do a hit, guys.
Why is he walking up?
Alright guys, so we got some cumulus exploding right just to our south. Check it out. Look at that. That is absolutely exploding right now. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, that is looking good. Might be a business guy. Look at that right now. Yep. Guys, this updraft right here, that's a little weird. Look at that. Would you just look at it?
Look at this just blowing up right next to us, guys. This is just downright exploding. Look at it going up, guys. It is really starting to go.
Back here, dude.
GDS slick.
Well, now it's getting the low-level clouds are coming in, just going.
Low-level clouds are just ripping in right now, but we're up to 75 degrees out right now, guys. We're up to 75. It's a very, very good sign. Oh, this grape drink is so good. Slide it in there. Oh yeah, that is the good stuff. So the sun's coming out. It's starting to feel better. It's a little milky, but. Oh. Dude, just look at this. Look at satellite. Like, we're right at the edge of it here. Just to the northwest, which it's actually kind of making me want to go north and west. Because I think we're going to have convection bubble here. So maybe, because you got that storm there. So the 500 millibar jet is swinging in right now. So obviously that's why it's arcing this. So maybe we do want to go north. I think whatever this is, it must be pushing that stuff east.
That's not the dry line, is it?
No, the dry line's back here. I know! They're walking over to me. I do have a radio.
What?
Sorry, I'm looking at storms. If they want to do hits, they can come to me. But yeah, I don't think that's the dry line. I think the low pressure's going slow.
See, that's not a good thing though. If the timing's off, that's gonna throw everything off.
That will murder today's setup.
That's the big thing today. Timing's gotta be perfect, or else it's screwed.
So what do you think, chat? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, what everybody else is thinking right now.
Insert camera and feed.
Camera being ingested right now.
Copy over, beep.
Copy over. Beep. Beep.
Ah, something like a cold cut combo.
A cold cut.
I eat one of these every day to help keep me strong.
I wouldn't do that. The last guy that did a commercial for that touched children.
No, I think a golf club.
Okay. Fair enough. At the Loves, at the Loves. Man, it's feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. Got storms initiating on the edge of the dry line. Oh, baby. I am concerned we may need to go north, though. That storm is firing over Dodge City right now. We've got 2 other supercells going up near Scott City. It needs out of the milk, guys. We need out of the milk. The moisture transport's good. Huh?
It's not like going away.
I know.
Whatever blows up doesn't have very long to go until it's snuffed out.
Yeah, but that stuff that's going up near Garden City, that's going to go more northerly, and that's going to stay out of the milk.
But it's going north.
I know.
Tornadic.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be all that tornadic if it goes north. I'm not going to lie, part of me is thinking about going south. I still like where we're at, but man, it's timing, dude. Everybody and their mom is on that storm in the Texas Panhandle right now. We got a storm popping over Ashland. Isn't that in the milk, though?
Well, at the moment, I don't like that stuff to the south either. It's like they're stacked and they're not merging.
I know. I think we're in a favorable environment.
Yeah, do it right again.
These low-level clouds, though, dude.
Everything is trying to bubble over here.
I know, I see it going right there. But that's expected because we've got the stuff initiating along to the northwest as this 500 millibar jet swings in. So as the jet's swinging in, now it's initiating convection all the way down.
Brandon, Corey, we're just going to have a real, genuine chat. What's the thought? Where are we heading next based upon what we're seeing? We have that southern cell, but, you know, it's a bit further south than us, and it's still a waiting game here in Kansas.
Yeah, it's really a difficult decision to make right now. What I was explaining and talking to Corey about is looking at satellite here, we can see that the nose of this 500 millibar jet swinging in. So we're starting to get these storms to fire up near Garden City, Cheyenne Wells, which always go first. So now, if you see behind us, Lloyd, I don't know if you can look up there, but just up behind us, we've got the clouds are absolutely exploding above us, just over your left shoulder, Lloyd. But you can just see it all going upwards, and now we're starting to see that convective initiation.
Corey, do you have any thoughts on kind of what you're expecting over the next hour or so and what your gut is telling you?
Oh, again, my gut's telling me to go south now. Definitely look for that here where it's coming down south. It might merge. If I have a down updraft going on, kind of going back and forth over indecisive.
Yeah, it's always that indecisive game that we're playing. What are some of the models saying based upon the next few hours? We've got that clearing coming in, and for Dodge City, which was our original target, how do we feel about Dodge City as a whole, whether or not we go there?
Well, right now the problem with Dodge City is there's just a lot of stratiform low-level cloud cover. It's really holding down the temperatures, and the moisture's starting to advect northward. It's coming northward the way it needs to, but overall cloud cover is really stopping the ability for anything to get going. I'm not favoring that area now, but as time goes on later this evening, as models hinted, that should clear out and we'll likely see more storms fire in that vicinity.
Yeah, you and I, we were talking yesterday about that surface low and how we expected those storms to race. It was almost a guarantee that we'd get pretty strong supercells, potentially tornadoes going into the next little bit. But that southern end too. I mean, Corey's been talking about that southern side, western Oklahoma. What does your gut say about that region? Do we jet south or do we commit to southwestern Oklahoma?
Well, this
Or
is the
Kansas.
this is the hard part about the game. Yeah, southwestern Kansas is because you have to. The easiest and like most go-to target today was going to be that surface low play up in northwestern Kansas. The timeline didn't work out well. I really think the potential for a stronger, higher-end tornado is going to be here south of Dodge City and as well as far north into northwestern portions of Oklahoma. I think that area, as it clears out and as we're seeing now, I mean, the temperatures have gone up about 10 degrees in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So as time goes on, we're going to see the environment get more primed. I just think we're a little behind the timing that was forecast.
Yeah, and that's something that Ari was pointing out too, that even the Fox model, some of the other models said that 5 p.m. was that initiation point, lots of thunderstorms in this area, and we're just not seeing it. What can go into these storms slowing down and not arriving at the original time? What are some of those factors that, from your experience, you've noticed?
I think the biggest thing that's probably holding this off right now is I think the jet streak that's sliding in right now, we're on that northeast portion of it. I think it's a little bit delayed, just a little bit. Sometimes this happens. It'll be like an hour or two delayed. But that can change the whole environment for the day. That could make what was looking like a classic tornado outbreak to be maybe a few tornadoes. It really depends on how things line up because everything was lined up perfectly earlier. Now it's not so perfect, but it can still do exactly what it was forecast to do.
And when it comes to where we go next, do we jet south? Are you thinking we park it here and we wait? Or kind of what's that next thinking, especially when you talk about terrain too, because that was initial thought process of southwestern Kansas, western Oklahoma, and we favored away from Oklahoma because you have a little more trees going on, more people, to your point as well.
Yeah, so down south in Oklahoma, like everybody on our map here down to the south is actually everybody is headed towards these storms. So, you know, all the little green dots over here, those are all storm chasers, and they're heading in this direction. And I'm liking the stuff that's going up near Scott City. It's a little too far north, but it tells me when these storms happen like this, what happens is it initiates in an arc on the edge of the boundary, and when that happens, it starts to transition downstream as you're seeing. You're not able to see the one over Dodge City so well right now, but we got one just to our east-southeast right now as well. So I think we're starting to hit that point of convective initiation where everything's going to get going all at once, and then it's going to go from, okay, what do we do, to now which storm do we choose?
Right, and with the storms that are popping up right now, do you think those are going to be the big heavy hitters of the day, or are we still waiting for the bud of the biggest day-making supercell?
Right now, I think we're beginning to see the initiation of all the supercells that are going to be more mature. This one near Ashland is starting to get some lightning on it, as well as the ones up near Scott City and Leote. It's really going to be, at this point, what do we choose? What do we pick? The environment is very primed in this area. We've also got the one further south down by Canadian Texas as well. So it's really just coming down to the breaking point of which storm do we feel is going to be it today.
And what does your gut tell you?
All of them. I think, personally, I think multiple supercells are going to do it. Right now, my gut is saying to watch this one near Ashland. If we can see the storm kind of clear out, or the air clear out ahead of it, I think it's very interesting to see how it's going to go. But like this one over Dodge City, which was my original target for the day, it's over the radar, so we can't really tell. So we'll have to see once it gets further away from the radar. Right now, I'd say we're probably going to head north a little bit just to play it safe in case the Dodge City storm does it. And even like you've got this little pop-up just near Montezuma, hasn't even shown up on radar yet, but there's already lightning, so that just goes to tell you how robust the atmosphere is today.
See, that's such a good point too, Brandon, is looking at the cells, even as small as they are, lightning is a huge teller. And so to me, that really puts up some alarm bells for what that cell could be. You're already seeing lightning. I mean, even the cells that we're near, you can see how towering they are into the atmosphere. I know we have some products like EchoTops that can tell us how tall they are. I don't know if you have any estimates. I know earlier we were talking about 40,000 feet already.
Yeah.
And so that's why they're really highlighting baseball hail too. I mean, that's what can support large hailstones like that.
Yeah, the storm down by Ashland's already exceeding 40,000 feet already. It's not showing any indicators of hail. It's at 42,000 feet. The one up near Scott City is up to 42. The one up west of that, northwest of that, is up to 45. I like to see them get above 45. Once we know they're above 45, they broke through any sort of capping inversion, and we know that it's going to be game time at that point further.
Yeah, definitely. What is your feeling, whether or not we go towards it? Because I know the biggest sell, at least for a lot of people, where a lot of the tractors are at right now, is in North Texas, Oklahoma Panhandle. What do you think that one's going to do? Do you think it will produce, whether or not we make it to that direction?
Right now, my only concern that stopped me from going down to that one, and they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning into northwestern Oklahoma near Buffalo. The only concern I have right now with that one is there's actually multiple concerns with that one. Number one, there's 3 storms that are clustered together. They're fighting for the same energy right now. So that's not favorable. Number 2, they're moving in a northward motion right now. We need storms to move more northeasterly to have that perpendicular flow to produce tornadoes.
Right.
So those are the 2 things that are kind of holding me off. If these things do congeal, which this is something you commonly see, is they'll kind of bump into each other and influence them to kind of build. It's like smashing 2 things together and how it goes up.
Right.
That's exactly what we expect to happen. So if that happens down there and it turns into a more dominant supercell, then that could be one that definitely does it for sure. You know, northwest Oklahoma, I think, is very prime today. And initially there was the thought no storms were going to initiate over there.
Right.
And now it looks like multiple.
Right,
So.
and that's really the evolution of everything. Corey, you have anything really else to chime in on the environment, what the storms are doing, what you see now, and how it's changed from where we were at 10 minutes ago?
Well, right now, it's kind of moving back west.
Yeah, I mean, but we have a little bit of time, which is the good thing. Not a ton of time, because these storms are really going to start to fire up soon. Do you think some of these cells that are already beginning to fire up, with the lightning coming on, are those classic love circuits? Are you still agreeing with the thought that this is going to be an incredible day for Sears tomorrow?
Well, I think obviously lightning is great. Lightning, but timing.
Yeah. Well, we're about to toss to break, and we'll check back in. Where are we heading next? Join us.
That ash in the storm's really going to attack you. I'm just concerned about the milk over there.
That stuff is south, like the milk's clearing out ahead of it. So
It might be right on the edge of that boundary. I mean, look at. The good thing is we can go all the way straight up to. I mean, it's going straight for like Greensburg. It's gonna make an east turn though at some point. It's gonna turn.
Well, that's what I was telling him. I think that's gonna be. It's gonna turn east. That's probably gonna be the border right here.
See, it's gonna be that one. This thing has only popped up in the last 2 scans, but it's already thrown a hail marker on it. And that's like, look at that, nothing. It's not even showing, but the top just came in over 40,000. 44,000 feet.
I think it's one of the weird days. Like, it's probably gonna be something that doesn't make sense.
We can be patient here for a second. If I'm gonna be honest, I really like this one because we know this one is not sitting in that milky air. This one is in clear air. The milk's all east of there. And I think it's starting to shift east. I think this one can do it down south, but my concern is that if it goes into a stable environment, it's done. It's over.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that one. The Warren one.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, because those things are mature, but there's 3 of them all together. Everybody and their mom is out on that one.
That's the one I think it's gonna shove northeast, and that's gonna be the one that rides the border.
Right. I know my gut kind of says this one. It's kind of leaning towards that one near Copeland. Let's see if reflectivity's jumped up yet. But that's velocity. No, reflectivity is. It's blowing up so fast that it's catching it on echo, but it's not catching it on reflectivity. That's why it's got my attention. It's a big old what if, but I'm getting a little antsy, but I think going north is probably going to be our best play, right? Yeah, look at that. A lot of light. That's the most lightning I've seen pop on a storm today. I think we should go due north out of here toward that Cimarron town. I think they're doing another hit here in a second. We need to get moving, though.
You've done so much nothing, I lost all my viewers.
I think it's going to be that northern storm. I think it's the one to our northwest right now. That one's, I can feel it. I can feel it. Can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Yeah, dude, that one north.
Actually, them two are merging. That north one is kind of shooting more north, so it's still happening down there.
I think I'm going to go north on 23. That one is blowing up rapidly, and the lightning that has gone up. I'm going to see how far that is. I'm going to go north for sure. That's Cinnamarin or Cimarron or whatever. Straight north on 23 here.
I don't know, that's so close.
35 minutes, I'm going north. It is close to the milk, I agree, but that other storm is in the milk. Huh? No, not those.
Like that north, we were wondering that they were stacked. The north one is like starting to go north. The bottom two are merging together to start to make it that northeasterly turn.
I want to see what this next game. Oh, fudge. Yeah, that one. I agree. That one down in eastern or western Oklahoma looks like it is trying to make that. They just tornado warned the Leote storm. West of Scott City. They just tornado warned it. And if that's doing that, yeah, it's 77 over 67 just north of, or that's just southeast of Garden City. They tornado warned that one in a hurry. Oh, dude, that thing's got a couplet of all heck on it. Is that milk still there, though? Is that milk still there? I gotta look at satellite real quick, guys. Yeah.
The stuff that's popping here doesn't have far to go. It's either going to go north or go into the milk.
Well, I think it's going to start going north and the milk's going to push east. Actually, it looks like the milk is breaking up on satellite. There's just special weather statement, the Scott City storm. That Woodward one is all by itself, though. Like, there's nothing to slow it down. The environment's very good. And it is, yeah, that's, somebody just reported a funnel cloud on it. On that Woodward one. The one west of Woodward. We need to...
Alright, what's the move?
I'm leaning north right now. Corey. He's leaning south.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's hard because that southern one, somebody already reported a funnel on, and it is clear away from it. That's the only hard part about it.
But isn't it moving into the cloud, like into that?
It's gonna make,
gross
if
air?
it goes more tornadic, it's gonna turn more easterly, and this like crap is gonna go away from it. We've got this storm up here that's starting to get going. That's the one I've got my eyes on. That we literally go like 20 miles north because what's happening? They already got a tornado warning up here on that Leote one. So this whole arc is starting to go. This one's gonna go more northeast. So personally, I'm feeling more like that one, but it's hard to negate the fact that these southern ones are probably gonna be monsters.
Yeah, Jordan keeps saying no. I think we have a second.
Oh, okay.
So that is the biggest issue I'm dealing
Would
with.
we be able to catch that southern storm, do you
Oh
think?
yeah.
Or no?
Oh yeah. It'd be a minute, but we'd have to go pretty much to sealing, and I think that's what, like an hour and a half probably. It's a stretch, and I think that would push it time-wise. I think if anything, especially from your guys' perspective, we'd need to go north. Because this thing already had an insane couplet on it. It's barely a rain shower. At least what I saw here a second ago. I don't know if Dodge City's the one that issued the warning or not.
I'll survive.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
gotta have food.
I know.
I forget, but you gotta have food. Our biggest concern is this stupid milk. Stupid milk. Stupid seahorse milk.
That's the problem. Let's go north and we'll turn east and go in the middle.
Or,
Yeah, this little guy, Montezuma.
that's the one I'm talking about, because we're 30 minutes to that town.
All right. I mean, I say if anything, we.
That's what I'm heavily leaning towards. If it can get its act together, because the dry line's right here. Ulysses is at 30 dew points, so the dry line's literally right here, just to its west.
Yeah.
So that's the one I'm leaning towards right now.
Is it covered in milkiness,
It
grossness?
shouldn't be. The milkiness is up here.
Up here, yeah.
So if it moves slow, that gives this time to burn off, and I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna head north.
All right. We'll follow you. So.
Okay. Go poke it.
I'm feeling that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head north.
The thing that's annoying is that the low level moisture transport has also been transporting the milk as it gets burned off.
I know.
Transporting it where?
I mean, it's bringing it further to the west, north and west, like with those dudes.
I think if anything happens, that would destroy today.
This is making me feel more confident.
Yeah, but like I said, the good news is that storm to the north is fired west of the Milky Air.
Yeah, here we go.
Look at that left split on that southern one. That's beautiful. Except I hate left splits. Yeah, this one up here I think is trying. I'd like to see it get more developed, but I think we need to get going north. The updraft has expanded a lot in the last couple scans. I mean, that tells me this thing's maturing. Because it went from, what is this, 13 minutes ago to very small and narrow updraft to wider and now super wide. So I think this is maturing in a hurry.
Okay.
So let's head north.
All right. Let's go.
35 minutes away.
All right.
You going south?
Going south.
All right. Good luck. Be safe.
So long, winters.
May your gut always be right.
Probably missed or whatever.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. All right, you can go. I gotta go left anyway, or right. Well, if that's left, we got a problem. Later, nerd. All right, Corey is gonna go south. Corey's deciding to go down for that Woodward cell. So I am gonna go north towards this cell developing. Just barely off Jordan. I like the way it's feeling up here too. Ooh, big dips down here. My goodness. There's so many dips on this road up here, my goodness. Yeah, good luck, Corey. I am hoping it does something up here. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I took another peek at Mazel analysis too. To me, it looks like timing's kind of off on everything, but it just looks better south.
I agree with you. I'm just worried about getting down there, especially. How far is it down there?
I don't even know what town I put in. I don't think I have to go quite as far, but 2 hours from way something. I forgot what I put in.
What is that, like Wayona or what have you?
Waytoka? Something like that.
Gotta watch that left split racing off to the north, too. Oh, this isn't making my decisions any easier when I'm going north and it's like starting to be overcast again, but it's not the milk because I'm looking above me and I can see the tops coming, so.
Yeah, just, if it's closer to the surface slope, the northerly movement would be fine, but I feel like that has to make the move northeast or east to go tornadic. It does that. It's going right into the middle.
Yeah, I know. They just tornado warned the western Oklahoma one.
Well, I have in hot pursuit of a nadir.
Yeah, they put a special weather statement out on this one, just that I'm south of, and it says moving north at 45. Yeah, Sealing, Oklahoma is about 2 hours away, and yeah, that's not really too doable. 2.5 hours to Sealing. Well, I mean, the storm's probably going to move northeast.
Yeah, I mean, it's still moving northeast, so, and I believe it's a little bit before it does make the east dog, so. But I just put this town in this direct me the way I want to go, but I'm sure it'll be on there way sooner than that.
Yeah, I'm watching this one to my north. I'll see what it does, but this milk is just screwing the whole day up right now.
Oh yeah, this milk wasn't here. It doesn't be big. Unless something magical happens, but I mean, it's 513. We're at peak heating right now, and I think the window of like actually priming is about over.
Hey, that cell is merged down by Canadians, got the tour warning on it now. If we are going to do that, we would have to do that now. I know you guys are kind of moved past that, but.
No, Corey's going south.
I know these are hard choices right here. So you're committed to this north one here, Brandon?
I wouldn't necessarily say committed right now. I am not happy. I'm literally just driving north, and it's already milky up here. I'm not fond of it, but quite honest, even to get down to that storm, which is not that big of a deal, but even to get back down to that storm would even be after you guys are off the air.
Even with the extra hour there?
We would get down there at, right now, if we made the dive south, we'd get there at about 7:30 Central.
Yeah. Alright, we'll follow you.
I can't promise I'm not going to flip around. Part of me wants to now because this environment, like, it feels like garbage right now.
Now this is a classic scenario where you have to go Mach 10 to get there.
Yeah, this thing's at 47,000 feet, but it's struggling to get a core. And I think at least where it's sitting, it still looks good. I think it needs some time to expand, but I'm still feeling it up here. I think that stuff down south was going to go bonkers, but we're going to have to book it to get north on this one too, because it's going north at 45 right now. But I do see clearing skies off to the west too, so that's making me feel a little bit better. I need to look at satellite again. It has got to be right at the edge of that milk up here.
I don't know, but I mean, like, the temp is sitting about where HWI was showing it now, so I mean, maybe the milk's not going to matter. I don't know, it just doesn't feel tornadic here.
No, I agree. I'm looking at satellite. The northern storm right now that I'm headed towards is in clear air by itself, and it's clear to Dodge City, so I think I'm going to dedicate myself to this even if I'm wrong.
Alright, Brandon, we're going to follow you. Yeah, I'm already long gone.
Stand by 1 second. They issued an MD south, northwestern portions of Oklahoma, increasing supercell tornado threat over the next couple hours. They're talking about the supercells are splitting down there, but better SRH and better streamwise vorticity is sliding into the area. Let me see. Supercell tornado risk will continue increasing over the next couple hours. If a dominant right mover can evolve, strong or intense tornado is possible. They've got the arrow going up to Woodward. Damn it. This thing is splitting. I do not like it.
Brandon, what are your, I know you were talking about that point towards Woodward there. Are you going to keep heading north with this here, fully commit?
No, I'm turning south. I'm not. I just even going north now. So if I was you guys, spin around as soon as you can. Put Woodward in the GPS, roughly. This is too milky. This is too messy. It feels stable up here. I do not like it.
I'm with you 100%. I like diving south.
I think the potential is here if it wasn't for the milk, but man, this environment just looks stable and I don't like it. Looking at it on radar, that storm looks good, but it just, I don't think it's going to do it with how much the surface inflow, the inflow's going to be coming from the milky area. Guys, I'm probably wrong for this, but whatever. I'm notorious for making the wrong decision, so I guess I'm booking it south just to end up regretting it. I don't know. Unfortunately for you guys, Jared, if anything happens, it's likely going to be after we go off air. Never do the milk. I personally, this is in part due to my indecisiveness, but personally I think that freaking environment, not to say that we're not going to get anything, we're going to blast out. But that environment up here, I mean, look at it, it's so stable, and I just can't. It was good where we were sitting, but as soon as I went north, I knew it was not going to be it. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, PDS Milk, for the day. Corey and Jared, just FYI, it looks like this milky air is actually starting to break apart off to the east as well. So watch for any new signs of convection, too.
I'm keeping my eye on sat radar right now, Brandon.
progress in western Oklahoma.
Oh, I am so mad right now.
Brandon Sullivan reported it, but yeah, he reported tornado in progress 5 southwest on that southern north star. Yep, no. No words. The night is young is the only words I've got. I swear, Corey, this year, like, I swear, 2025 is the year of the milk.
For sure. This one here, I mean, this would be big all over. But man, I actually told myself I was doing Oklahoma a couple days ago. But they kept looking so good up here, so it's like throwing me off, but my gut kept saying south. And here we are.
Nope, you gotta listen to it. I make the mistake of trusting the models that were way off, and obviously the better overall environment was up here, but the models did not catch the freaking milk, I'll tell you that much. And as soon as we got up here and saw this, it should have been an easy, we either need to go south or we need to go north.
I think I did pick up on the milk, because like the temperatures are right where they're supposed to be, so I think it is factoring in milk. But, I mean, there's shear there, I just don't know if the shear there is good enough to, you know, do a high shear. Well, there's still a lot of cave, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, it's just incredibly frustrating. It's hard when you make a forecast, you dedicate yourself to it, and the surface of the towers off to the east.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it might still happen up here. Maybe it's be a little bit later, but just... You can feel it in the air when it's a tornado day. It just does not feel it here.
No, you're not wrong, and the biggest issue I'm having, like I said, it's all coming down to this stupid milk down here. This environment is just very... I don't know. There's actually a bunch of towering cumulus blowing up just to the east, like absolutely exploding to my southeast.
But isn't that like right in the milk?
Sure don't look like it. I don't know. It's south and east of me right now. It's just explosive updrafts right now. I gotta go east out of town here on 160, so that'll give me some time to watch it develop. But there are definitely 2 cells that are just exploding. And Haley and Jared and everybody, remember when you come through town, there are some massive dips in the road. Then again, you guys can probably handle it better than I can.
Copy that. Especially if you're driving at 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're, once we get through town, we gotta go east anyway before we go south, so we got time to make any sort of decisions. If this cumulus does blow up, because you can look at satellite and be able to tell me better, Jared, but I'm gonna guess that this milky crap is burning off further east. And if this stuff is firing where it looks like it's firing out of the milk, then it looks like it might actually, this stuff might mature into something down the line. It's just late as all hell.
The milk is still holding as the last few frames there. It's
Like, it looks like I'm looking in between the anvils to the north, and it looks like it's about to break there. Frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, I mean, ironically enough, if we're going to play it, play SPC terms, so to speak, we're not even close to the 15 hatch yet. Like, this environment still has time, but it's just, I don't know. This is what happens. I start questioning myself and make a bad call or not listen to my gut, but we'll see here shortly. I want to see how these storms start to develop further east. Maybe my gut was right. Doubt it at this rate, but...
I think the latest, whatever the last run, 19Z, I looked at where it was showing the chugger back here by the border. I mean, it was favoring around the border. That's been pretty consistent the last 2 days or so, I don't know. Starting to see the towers of this southern stuff. Looks good. Freaking huge.
Yeah, the stuff's really exploding in front of us, too. It's weird. But I think I see the stratiform milk right in front of us, too.
Oh, yeah, I actually just looked out my window, and I see what you're looking at, but yeah, that is straight in the milk.
Tornado is no longer in progress to the south.
Oh, that's fine. The fact that it's already done it once, it's only going to get better as time goes on.
Yup, no, you're not wrong. And as of right now, it's still heading pretty close to Woodward. If we caught it, we're probably not going to catch it until it's northeast of Woodward, which actually would save us some time anyway.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but just fill us in, the viewers at Foxtel that are listening into this conversation, what's the newest game plan? I know we've changed a little bit. Give them the latest update.
So probably the easiest and quickest way to put things is we're going to move a little bit further east and watch the stuff to the south. The storm further south in western Oklahoma is in a very favorable environment, and it has a history of producing tornadoes. It looks like they weren't all that strong. But watching it closely, we've also got these storms developing off to our east that we have to watch closely. So we're kind of stuck in a middle ground, but leaning more towards going south into northern Oklahoma with this storm that has a history of producing tornadoes. How's it going for you guys up there? Well, if it makes you feel any better, it looks at least either things are really delayed or the milk is really winning in central Kansas today. Corey's a little ways ahead of me, but we're starting to head south into Oklahoma. Just because, like, dude, this has been disgusting. Hey, ain't nobody's fault but my own. I mean, you'd feel after so many times of knowing milk is milk that you would know better. As soon as you drive into these things, you know that you need to get away from them. And for some odd reason, I was like, nah, I think we'll be all right. Alright guys, so we are blasting east again, like I said. Yep, here comes the milk again.
And everything's either in a road hole or a radar hole. It's always in a hole.
I'm gonna find my AT&T phone, I guess. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the stuff to the north has not been doing that well. I think the overall environment got heavily tainted today, but yeah. Let's see if this left split decides to do something, you know, large hail.
We're almost debating punching that in the beast here.
I mean, we're probably going to do it regardless, and on the way south.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. We'll show the viewers something at least.
Yeah, I am. I'm not 100% sure if that's the route it takes. So we'll at least get a visual of that one, but yeah. Looking just off to our east, obviously, even though those storms were blowing up, yeah, that's in a horrible area.
Yeah, the milk is just holding through super strong through that.
Yeah, Brandon, I didn't catch what you said a little bit ago because I went through a data hole.
No, you're good. Nothing important. Let me just tell you something. I'm not going to sway you either way. The biggest problem you're going to deal with those is unless the surface winds are more southerly, they're going to be sucking in that stable air.
I don't know. I had my scan off. I don't know why this radio. I just got thrown to the other two channels everybody's talking on.
Yeah, that is the big problem. This milk is not burning off or anything, so it's not. Obviously, I'm not going to advise you guys not to, but like that's the whole reason I just bailed and said I'm going south. Is the storms that have tried to fire near it have lost all luster or have not been able to maintain themselves because they just suck in very stable air. Sorry, what was that? I was checking with Connor and everybody on the other channel. They're still up north. Nothing too amazing up there, but they said they were thinking about going to the Scott City storm, but that milk is about to just get ingested into those storms, so it's just not even worth for them to go. We're all just kind of caught with our pants down right now.
I just said my scan's off and it threw me on the other TAC channels that everybody's on. But no, I agree. I'm kicking myself so hard right now. I kept saying south, and I kept driving north. And the models we don't trust.
Yeah, that was my biggest problem because looking at satellite and everything, honestly, The only reason my gut said to stay north was because I was looking at models, which I'm an idiot for that, because I've told myself repeatedly, do not look at the HRRR after the 12C run. All you're going to do is look at data that's outdated. If I would have just looked at satellite and stared at it and been like, yeah, it's clear, and storms are initiating in western Oklahoma. That is the stupid go here target, but you win some, you lose some. Our day is not done yet. Let's put it that way. We might be getting down to these storms late, but I still think this environment down to the south is probably going to be the best one. So I don't know what everybody's doing. You know, Jared, Lloyd, and everybody, if you guys are going to keep chasing after you go off air or what, but I mean, this event's probably going to continue on with likely strong storms and potentially strong tornadoes down here at least until 10 or 11.
Oh yeah, just gotta cook, get down here. I'm not too far away already.
Yeah, I'm only 89 miles from Woodward. We'll be there by 7. That's magic hour anyway.
I'm still like borderline in the middle, getting like broken sunshine, but it is 89 degrees now.
Yeah, I think if that Woodward storm ends up turning more into a right mover, it's going to go. I think that it's going to be our SIG tour of the day. I think the 15 hatch is about to bust significantly.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Greensburg Day. I mean, that's a fire, you know, a little bit before sunset. So, I mean, I want to quickly put the price in the bag on it. I think it's just delayed, but if there's going to be a sick tour now, I want to be there now.
No, I agree. I completely agree. That's why I'm heading down that way. I think we have the potential down here. It's going to be difficult, dude, because everybody's going to be on these storms, but I think it's got good potential down here. We got to get to the clear air. I'm still at 75, so.
Brandon, how are you getting down south right now? Where are you cutting down?
GPS has me going in 3.1 miles down 60, and then I think it goes a little bit west and then south again. Or not west, east.
Copy that.
I am entering the northern storm.
Yeah, we're going to come close to the northern storm. And Jared, if you guys want to go west or further east, then you can. You guys should be able to get out ahead of it if you guys want to just be able to pour something. But my focus right now is getting down to that southern one. So we'll be coming close to that storm, but it'll pass just east of us as of now.
Hail, man, it is windier than all get out.
Yeah, maybe today won't bust. Maybe it's just going to be late. It very well might just be late today.
Yeah, the milk just needs to get either clear up or get east, so if storms like fire, they can go northeast, east, and not run into milk. Really, all that needs to happen is that milk just needs to like get shoved east or break up or something.
No, I agree. I still like the environment around here. It's frustrating to leave it, but it's this stupid milk.
freaking intense wind in that northern storm, though. Holy crap.
Actually, it looks like this stuff might be starting to break up. I gotta look at a different version of satellite. But it looks like it's clearing between like Greens. Well, no, that milk has to be at the low levels. That's probably what I'm seeing on satellite.
Yeah, well, heck of a hail port on my east. But no, but when I look east right now, it is nothing but milk. Like, that is not breaking up. It's solid.
I think it's just the shadows from the anvils that are like making it briefly look like it's going to clear.
All right, chat. So we are continuing southbound right now. Also, another storm initiated south of that left split.
Yeah, the back end of it's trying to blow up again, but the main updraft is not crisp on it.
Well, what I'd like, it'd be nice if that, like, the storm that's just due south of it that's initiating, if that one starts to turn east too, that could get interesting.
Really well could. I mean, this one's closer to in the border right here, so. But let's see, watch this back end, see if it keeps building. It is right now.
That little bulge of a dry line up to the north, but it's the problem. That's what I was thinking all day too. I got in my own head, honestly. I got in my own head. They should have just kept going to Dodge City. If we would have went northwest of Dodge City, we would have been fine. Sometimes you just gotta get out of your own head. Corey, are you on 283 going south?
Yeah.
Still see the milk off to my east, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the limiting factor to the Dodge City play is just the milk didn't clear out fast enough. Like I said, we're at peak day heating right now, so I just don't know if it's if it cleared out right now, maybe. But it's just getting to that point where I don't know if it's going to rebound fast enough.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I was saying to drive to Dodge City initially, but my target was northwest of Dodge City. And I just got so caught up in the middle. Northwest of Dodge City, just up by Scott City, there was confirmed too.
Yeah, I had no plans of going that far north.
Yeah, up there was the leading edge of the dry line bulge. I was only saying to go to Dodge City as the initial staging point, but the models had said it was going to be northwest of Dodge City. It's fine though, it's done. The time is done beating ourselves up about it. It's a forecast for a reason, and there's always time for adjustments. Always time for adjustments.
Brandon, how are you feeling about that sell by Laverne, that little guy there?
What was it, Laverne, Oklahoma, or something like that?
Visually, it is not doing good.
What the fudge is going on with the radios right now? Alright, let's try this again. Going south now again, but I like that one near Laverne if it can develop a solid updraft. If it can't, it's just going to be a drive-by storm. I really like this left split. I wish we could turn right.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually watch this left split too.
Did we just get like May 20th, 2019 vibes on this day?
No.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I should be bringing positive energy right now.
No, I'm going to get south here. Let's go over to Civic Cook. Get down here. This is going to plant a freaking 2-mile wide wedge.
The night is always darkest just before the dawn. Remember that.
Magic hour, baby.
Yeah, magic hour's in about an hour, and we'll be down there. Woohoo! 3.75 inch hail reported on it. Actually measured 3.91 inches.
I was hoping this left split would have had bigger hail, but it was just like little peas.
I just really like if something or anything could get going, that would be much favored. Because I really don't want to go all the way south to that storm because, dude, there's going to be hundreds of chasers.
Yeah, it'll be what it'll be, though. Like that belt everywhere we go.
Storm southeast of Dodge City's got up to 1 inch hail on it now, just west of Greensburg. If that thing wasn't in the milk, whatever's directly in front of me is exploding.
Yeah, see, there's so much freaking haze and stuff, I can't, like, see the base. Looks like it's higher than Willie Nelson.
Epic drill bit ongoing down in on the Arnett storm right now.
What?
The tornado warning storm has a drill bit on the ground right now. What a pipe.
God, this sucks so good. Honestly enough, you still got some chasers going north.
Well, some of these storms are starting to mature up to the north, near Dodge City, and just in the general vicinity of Dodge City, some of these storms are actually starting to mature.
Alright, I got Moreland, Oklahoma, and the Jippets. I feel like it'll show up on this other one just in time. It's working its way up to the big one.
Yeah, it had a nice drill bit down. I think it still has a nice drill bit down. But, yeah, less than an hour out, so roughly about an hour. We just got to keep pushing. I've got these winds. What the heck? You aren't wrong, dude.
Dude, I was so confused because out of nowhere, it got windier and heck, like before it even gotten like precip or anything. It's like, what is going on? I thought the surface went for like really ramping up, and then it was like driving into that storm. That thing was ripping.
Yeah, it's been putting down a few nice tornadoes. We just gotta get south. I feel like that's gonna be it today. That's gonna be the storm of the day at this point.
Yeah, if the wind split, well, I mean, if it turned east, it's gonna go in the boat, so I don't know. Definitely let it down here. Oh man, there's the updraft to it. God, what a freaking hog.
Yeah, I'm about to cross into Oklahoma now. How did I just pass a chaser going northbound right now? What is happening?
I have no idea because there's nothing to go north for. I don't know. Like you need something bubbling or something needs to be happening now for it to go off, and the milk needs to clear out. There's no reason to be this close to this storm down here to be going north.
Well, I did just severe warn that storm west of Greensburg, but that has been in milk. If that thing produces a chugger today, I can quit.
a nice elongated hook on it, but I don't know. That doesn't look too promising.
Well, that had a nice little drill bit at one point.
The Greensburger one?
No, sorry, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh, no. The Greensburger storm. It's got that elongated hook going on, but that doesn't look promising for tornado activity.
I honestly think it would look great, and I would target it if it isn't forming in the milk.
This has been the year of the milk.
I also think that the storm is really slowing down.
Which one?
The one down south that we're headed to.
Yeah, that's why I think we're getting closer to a big one coming. They usually slow down just before going big.
Alright, we're about to get hit by the hail core near Ashland.
Oh yeah, hit that hail. You guys need to lose a windshield today. See that?
No matter where they are, we're all frustrated, guys. Trust me. Well, have fun core punching up there, guys. And see what you're trying to figure out what you guys are going to do after. I know you guys we're going off the air in an hour. So it's up to you guys. Obviously, if you're going to continue chasing, but I think this one down here might be a big one.
You're talking about the one that's heading towards Woodward, right?
Yeah. It looks like it's turning more east. It'll probably end up closer to like Sealing.
Yeah, I might honestly look out Reno again too.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I might do the same the way it's looking. I'm not sure. But yeah, guys, if I poke that hail core, poke it real quick, but I would do your best to get south as well if you want any chance of seeing anything, whether it's on or off air. The sun sets around 8:30-ish here, so still got the potential for something big. Today was the day of the milk. The milk may have ruined the day up here, definitely get on it.
I kind of hope this thing goes north east a little bit more, because I can come right in for a hook slice on 412.
This is like the third chaser I've passed blasting northbound again.
Yeah, no. Kind of feel like they don't know what there must be chase occasioners or something. They don't know what they're doing because, like I said, being this far south, this close to this one, like you're gonna get on this one. I don't know. I mean, there's something happening north yet anyway. But I don't know. I was pretty confused because I passed a couple going north.
We will be on the storm right at magic hour, so I'm not too concerned. I mean, honestly, this southern storm is just like, it's produced tornadoes, but it hasn't really gotten the parameters that today has. Thank you, Janice, for your PayPal donation.
It's about to.
Like I said, we may not have made the right call to start with, but there's always time for adjustments. Makes you feel any better, all the guys on the surface low play are not getting anything good right now. And I just heard Connor say something about pure milk to their north.
Yeah, I get it's that classic, like, the cutoff low doesn't, or did it in Nebraska, not the cutoff low, the surface low. And that gets everybody thinking, oh, you always got to play the surface low, but the surface low doesn't always do it. Actually, I think it's more times than
Trying to get pulled into the fat environment now.
That it doesn't do anything.
Yep, if you look on Meso now, so they're entering like 50 sin, and then like the observations off to the north and east of it are like 66 over 66, 69 over 68. Ray, okay, is that, I guess, is the Russell Springs cell still cooked too? That's the only one I think that has a chance. Sorry, Freddie, didn't mean to cut you off there. You good?
Oh man, the surface winds are cranking down here. Until I found some confused chasers because I was behind them and they pulled over to let me get in front of them. Now they're following me.
I'm up to 82 now. Clearly this environment is so much better.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to see right here. These winds are ripping so bad right now. This is trying to blow me off the road.
GMC, thank you so much for your super chat. Should be there within the hour. How are you guys doing down there? That is awesome. Yeah, I am still about 48 miles north of Woodward right now. How's it looking under there? Radar's not really making it look all that good, but how's it looking visually?
We reported a rotating wall cloud from that Greensburg storm.
Yeah, we're headed up towards Greensburg now. We changed our minds. We're going to try to spend the last hour alive on this cell.
I'd be watching that left split that came from down here. That one's got clean air going into it, so that might try something funny.
Talking about the one by Chautauqua.
The one just north of Ashland.
That one actually looks like it's maturing well. I'm just curious, like it's still a left split is my only concern.
Yeah, that's got clean air though, so left split don't really matter now. Yeah, it looks like the milk is trying to shove east now, so well, I guess I'm further south now, so I take that back. Now if I can nudge more easterly, it might do something.
Yeah, I mean that Ashland one actually looks like healthy if it can get good clean inflow, but it's got that weird like U shape to it.
We're going to follow that one up there for the rest of the show.
Still looking milky up there, like, or is it starting to clear out to its south?
I mean, from my vantage point, I look north, northeast. All I see is milk. Now this other's, so, you know, it's not even the moderate risk yet, so it's really not even game time yet.
Yeah, I think we got time. Jordan said he got an insane close range shot on that one. Oh, I'm not going by you, bud. Not in a no passing zone, at least. This guy in front of me waves me by to pass him in a no passing zone. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Appreciate the thought, but no thanks.
Yeah, but there's areas where there's no passing zone, but it's wide open and it's no passing for no reason. So if it's a situation like that, just let it rip.
No, I get that. I keep like giving it a little bit of gas because I'm thinking about going by, and then it's a no passing zone again, so I get off and I switch. It switches it into pursuit mode.
Yeah, that was like that one road I took going east out of that town. They had all the freaking hills. Like, why even have passing zones? Because I've got passing zone for like 50 yards and there's no passing again. It's like, I get no passing.
I think the crazy thing, Chad, is the original target I had, which was northwest of Dodge City, is a cyclic tornado producer. I don't know if it's photogenic or not. I haven't seen any pictures of it, but yeah, according to Jordan and Scott, it is bad down there. Like, traffic is miles upon miles upon miles of traffic.
Oh, I'm sure. But I mean, it's all set up when I get here. But I plan on going where no chaser goes.
Yeah, we're about a little over a half hour within visual range, chat. Little over a half hour.
I did book El Reno too. So I don't feel like we're going too far tomorrow anyway.
Copy that. And I'm almost not gonna make that turn. I passed this car and almost didn't make the turn, but I made it. I passed them, they waved me by, and I'm like, alright, I'll go past them. And then I look down at my GPS and it's like 1/10 of a mile, and I'm like, ah!
I get annoyed with the chasers, the two that are following me, like they pulled over to let me go. They were driving slow to begin with, now they want to haul.
Yeah, I'm just getting more and more concerned, as we get closer to nightfall and everything, that if this thing turns into a violent tornado producer,
Houston, where are you thinking of ending the night? I know it's still early, but do you have any thoughts on that yet? We'll make our decisions based on that.
Corey said he just booked El Reno. I'll probably do the same.
Yeah, H2 El Reno.
I'm low-key a little upset that I didn't keep going. That is the one cyclic tornado producer was the area I was forecasting all day. Stupid hell.
My gut set Oklahoma for a couple days. I mean, I was going to drive up to Greensburg anyway, just because the environment was looking, but man, saying Oklahoma nonstop.
Yeah, I know, it hurts a little bit. I literally was showing Haley and Jared last night. I was like, just northwest of Dodge City, and then for whatever reason, I'm like, oh, let's just stop. Visually speaking, Jordan and Scott are saying a new updraft is forming on the west side, but they are talking about how horrible the traffic is.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm just gonna let it pass in front of me, or if I'm just gonna send it because it says 4.5 inch hail. I don't know if that, the hail was really small, so I don't know if it's actually that big, but to that point, I can decide what I want to do here.
If you want to see something big, I can show you something big. Oh, we got a new moose turd!
Weedle.
Hopefully, by the way it looks like it's going to go a little bit further east into better gridded network, so hopefully we can stick away from all the traffic. Doubt it, but possible.
Has any of those guys mentioned the hail at all?
Negative, they've been staying out of it, but a report just came in that there was 5-inch hail measured on that storm. Excuse me. I rescued a turtle today, though. I'm happy. The struggle of the chase, y'all. $94, nice.
Yeah, I might actually, I don't know, 'cause I don't want to destroy my windows just before a freaking big ledge happens. So I don't know, I might stage here for a bit. But it's still going northeast, so once this hail core across, and then I can do the old quick slicer.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was intentional or not, but your spotter number's not on either, just FYI. I don't care, and it doesn't really matter because Fox is going off air in a half hour, but that's what they use to track us.
I like to wait till last I get the turn on. Element of surprise.
Yes, we got a beautiful, beautiful new red friend on the windshield, but he is awfully red. I still think this southern one's just going to end up being such a cyclic tornado producer, like at least for the next 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I wish it was about 10, 15 minutes earlier, because I could have beat it east. That hail core is going to get me if I go east right now.
I'm actually only a half hour outside of Woodward right now.
I am just into Woodward.
You could probably just go east on that highway, what's that, 412, and wait for it to cross, because it's still moving northeast.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to go. I was just kind of eyeballing, because it looks like my loop, it's like, watch, I'm going to start going east, and then it's going to start chucking 5 inches at me.
Oh, 5-inch hail, what do you guys think? Alright guys, so we're about a half hour from that storm right now, just about a half hour, so we're not doing bad. We had our issues with our forecast earlier, but that's why we're correcting them now. Again, thank you for those of you who have
the hail core is kind of crapping out anyway, so
continued to tune in and smoosh that like and subscribe button.
I want that 5-inch report just to wait.
We're going to make it down there. I feel like it's going to be a freaking cyclic producer still, so. And again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're almost 15, and we're only about 1,500 subscribers away from 300,000 already. Brian, thank you for the super chat. That was you? I thought you drove a truck if you were from Findlay. I thought maybe that's a different person. Alicia, good to see ya. I do find it funny, like I scheduled my stream and everything and had it set for Oklahoma too. Like,
I had mine set for Kansas.
25 miles outside of Woodward right now.
Well, these stoplights, this is why I was...
And we're only 200 likes away from 200 likes away from 8,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Ah, you're driving a rental. That makes sense. Yeah, we're rapidly closing in on 300,000. So thank you guys all so much. Hey Jared, I did text you guys the hotel we're staying at. I know you guys are typically Marriott people, but it's only $94. Did I miss the tornado? No, I have not missed any tornadoes because I've not been on them yet. You gotta run with what you can, Brian. You gotta run with what you can. If it works, it works. No shame in that, that's for sure. What's on my windshield? It's the brother of Mustard. Thank you, Robert, so much for your PayPal donation. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate the appreciation.
This drives me nuts. This car decided to drive slow, and well, now they're going to speed up because of the red light. They just see and pace the people in the right lane to just like hold everything up.
Rich, you don't have to delete the comments about Ryan. Ryan's just talking about the stream, so it's no big deal. The only reason I'm not getting it with windshield washer right now is because it will smear the crap out of it right in the field of view of the camera. So it is not worth doing. Dude, there's just so many chasers on that Stormont Spotter network. It's wild. Yeah, that sucker got splatted good. Moosh up, Moostard, and now Moosh up. Is that going to be the splat's name? Moosh up. I like it though. Moostard and Moosh up. I like it. They extended a severe warning on it northeast. Does it look like it's shearing off a split to the north? Bruh.
Well, I got confused at like a couple scans. He thought he was going northeasterly, but then all of a sudden it's like making the right turn again. So I don't know if it is doing a split or what. All I know, whatever it's doing, I like it because it's giving me time to get the heck ahead of it.
I'll probably end up sampling the core. Yes, everybody, please send W's in chat for Rich and the other mods.
Making a comeback right now.
Rich and the other mods. Rich is doing a phenomenal job right now. Thank you, Rich. We appreciate you.
We're going to blast some more wind. Hopefully find a good gas station and get gas real quick.
It's taking so much out of me not to freaking hook up my earpiece to my laptop and start blasting some High School Musical.
They can't go wrong song.
Soaring, flying.
My song will come after accidentally zero meter again.
Accidentally, he says with air quotes.
Well, I can explain.
You see, what had happened was I had a guy that I went to driving school with when I got my CDL. That was like his catchphrase. Whenever he'd get in trouble, like, because our teachers, like when we were getting our CDLs, anytime we got in trouble, automatic 10 push-ups. So anytime he'd get in trouble, he'd be like, "So what had happened was," and it just became a catchphrase.
Well, you see, I thought it was a Ghost NATO, sorry.
Yeah, legit, when you drove into that other one, 10 out of 10 could understand why you thought it was Gusnado, because I thought it was. And I'm like, guys, it's a tornado.
Oh, I 100% thought it was Gust NATO at first, but when I rolled my window down, you could hear a little bit of a roar going on. I was like, okay, that is not a Gust NATO.
Excuse me, sir, I did not give you the permission to rapidly intensify.
Help, I'm in danger. I'm just waiting for this thing to start chucking random chunkers out. You know how it goes. The updraft will just start spitting them out randomly.
So I'm hoping that I can beat it across 412, but that seems highly unlikely at this point.
I'm all full of big hail. I just don't want to wreck windows before potentially a big tornado could happen. That would suck.
Yeah, that's my issue I'm contending with right now is you have to take that gamble, though. You have to take that gamble because if you wait for it to pass, you're stuck in a conga line and you're not going to catch back up.
I think the conga lines are not up here. We're good.
That's what I'm saying. You kind of have to take your chance with the hail because that's the only chance of getting out ahead of it away from the conga line.
I hope this thing ain't freaking crapping out.
Visually speaking, Scott a little while ago said it looked like it was reinvigorating.
Gotta get some PDS big raindrops. You know what that means.
I already got a 10-100 on the menu. Like, this is getting bad. It looks like the main hail core is probably about a half hour to 45 minutes from crossing 412. So, Lord willing, that's the way it's going to happen. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
I'm gonna see if this town, those are the gas station. I'm gonna see if their gas station pop off at 10-100 in this game time.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to top off in Woodward, but I probably should. I've got in between 3/4 and a half tank, but the storm also is going to be in a very unfavorable road network until it gets east of Chester and like closer to Fairview.
Man, the funny thing is Fairview, I was talking to Adam earlier, I said Fairview would be like the place to go.
right, chat. So, oh, we lost our friend. We lost our blood friend.
Well, what I don't like is all I see to the east is milk.
Well, convective inhibition is starting to take over Kansas, so I think the Kansas and surface low point game is about over. This supercell, if it turns east, is avoiding the convective inhibition. This is about to be like such a hard 15 hash buzz, though. Bro, put the milk in the bag. Windshield is officially clean. Yeah, it looks like the cell to the northwest of it is now starting to develop, but I think that's not really going to do much. Just for the love of all that is good, I need to beat that hail core east. Let me know if there is gas there too. That car in the ditch over there. It's a weird parking spot, guys, not gonna lie. We are 120 likes away from 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're finally getting on the storm. Finally. Coming into Woodward now.
What?
Was asking if there was a gas station over there after all.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Anything good?
a nice show here. Phillips 66 looks nice too, but I think people are starting to park under the awning. I'm nothing back plus. This thing's starting to hook again.
Oh, baby. I don't know if I'll 4-punch it or not. I'm thinking about it. I am heavily thinking about it. I mean, it is only worn for grapefruit.
Yeah, but Big Like Jimmy Harley has like a spec ale.
You know, you do go down that Highway 50 or whatever that is.
Well, the other thing is moving, and it's starting to hook again. That was going to go south on there originally, but this thing's going to cross 412 here shortly.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and blast southeast on, is that 412 that goes southeast?
I am not sure. I think it goes east. Maybe it goes southeast, I don't remember.
Well, I know there's... sorry, PDS, y'all. Help! No, I'm debating on taking 183 south. It's really got a 10-100. This is a big problem. Over here in Woodward.
Well, where it's trying to start hooking is going right for Woodward. It looks to me like this thing's crapping out more than anything. Warning says 3-inch observation. Hail. right now, but I got the feeling the hill core's going to ramp up. I'm going to be in trouble.
Better send it. We do nothing less than 100%.
If it just made it seem like it is kind of making a right turn again.
Yeah, I'm going to take 183 or whatever that is and get out ahead of it. We have to go southeast out of Woodward. I'll figure out how much hair's in it, alright?
Yeah, I just got the text for destructive hail of 3 inches on my phone as an EAS alert.
Yeah, that ain't terrible.
No, and that core is going to come just south of Woodward. Like, Woodward may be about to get smoked, dude, from this hail core.
Oh yeah, I don't know what this storm's doing though. Like, starting to make me worried a little bit about it.
Oh,
Big coach.
dude, I'm not even close to the core, and I'm already seeing decent-sized stones bouncing in the grass. Oh no. They're sporadic stones, though. It's not like, it's not numerous, it's just random. It looks like they're golf ball, but dude, I'm seeing like one every like 10 yards.
I'm in fine position if this thing ramps back up in a hurry to get clobbered.
I'm about to make a very bad decision about this hail core. Sometimes you got to take that chance, because if it's going to produce and you're able to punch through this core and come out on the other side, and there's a freaking pipe down,
Now the hail core just disappeared on the latest scan.
Must be looking at a different radar than I am. Yeah, I think KVNX is the closest radar, but for some other reason I got DVC up.
Yeah, I don't know. What are the Echo Top? Are they dropping or something? My Starlink's not even going down. And ooh, there's a good one. Pretty much in the corner of this, my Starlink hasn't gone out. That's concerning.
I do not know. honestly. I'm coming southeast into the 4 right now. But I'm debating on doubling back. I might flip around and go north, or I might just go east on 412 and south on 50. Hold on. Scott or Jordan, you got a copy.
No, really no reason to go south.
I'm just on the fence. I'm not worried about the hail, but I'm on the fence of doubling back and going east. That way I can be on that state route. But I'm putting my confidence right through it. Doesn't look like there's that big a hail in it anyhow. I am not stopping for a flight.
How the sun's trying to gain for it. Man.
Yeah, dude, I can see clear air in my south right now. Oh, I think I see the lowering off to my west. Oh yeah, I got my days 2 left. Yeah, it's got a raggedy wall cloud over here. Not really that impressive if I can point at it. Yeah, the base does not look that great.
I don't know. There's a fire. I don't know if that's trying to take over or what.
I mean, okay, I take that back. The base looks decent. It's just not, like, super impressive.
No. Not at all. Like, I kind of... But we'll see.
See, now, at least for Jared and Haley's position, hopefully they're still on that severe warning storm up near Kinsley. If that thing can merge a couple updrafts together, that thing might have a hope and a prayer. Man, the updraft base on this thing, there is a very well-defined clear cut. I know there's literally thousands of chasers over here, but I'm like slowly approaching the area of rotation, and it's like, there's nobody here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to say. I think this is... I mean, it's produced, but... I think the milk is killing it.
It's got some good inflow.
the base, but it's...
Yeah, I'm literally on.
We need to
it does not
get
look
itself
that good.
cranking again.
Might be dealing with some sort of capping issue right now.
That might be, but I think it's a milk. Like when I went, cause I got just on the eastern edge of the city. I mean, looking east, all I seen was milk. So I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, this is really odd. Is there like even any confidence this is actually going to do anything as it moves east? Like it's just, it's very odd. The base doesn't look horrible. I mean, it doesn't look tornadic, but it's got that nice, you know, clear slot in it, and it's got a decent base, but it's just weird.
I'm so confused. It looks like it was like doing a split, and then the split's merging back together. And it shows that the next hour, 500 effective SRH on this.
West Oklahoma and southern Kansas.
Oh, stone's falling down.
Violent Tour is a 20.
Had showed it going for all night long and having PDS soundings all over it. Hey, that's the first lightning bolt I've seen in a while. Yeah.
Apparently I need to disable supervisor mode on this thing, because apparently I can walk on you guys.
Yeah, plenty of tree cape, just no vorticity overlap here. I saw it just to the northwest.
Yeah, that 4th supply storm actually looks interesting. What do you guys think of that 4th supply storm? Is that just going to be a hailer, you think?
I don't know.
I know, but it looks like this one is trying to re-intensify
Did
here.
that form off a left split or no?
No, that is a storm that formed all by itself. That was not a split.
And it looks like it's getting a cut.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful RFD cut. I'm sitting in the RFD cut right now. This thing is dropping beautiful hail. I am in between the RFD cut and the mezzo right now, and it is gorgeous, dude. Excuse me, I know you guys are going to say...
Closer to the dry line if that's the case.
Look at this view. What you see on the left side of your screen is the hail shaft. What you see on the right side is the mezzo. I'm literally sitting right between the mezzo and the hail shaft.
Yeah, on the north side of Woodwood.
Yeah, I'm in town, going through town right now on, what is this, 412?
Hey, Connor, your real-time IRL is showing the wrong location. I don't know if you can fix that.
I think you're on the wrong channel.
Gordon, which way did you go? I have not turned. I'm continuing straight everywhere I go. Oh, you went past that funny intersection with the hotel? By the Super 8?
K-band.
Yeah, I've just been going due north.
Dude, this cut is wild.
How is it already 7 o'clock? Oh, man, it looks like it's getting the wall cloud going now.
Oh yeah, I'm underneath the mezzo right now. We're legitimately underneath the mezzo, like. Yeah, I'm under the mezzo right now, like on the northern side.
Yeah, I just got stuck at the red light. Decide if I want to go east, right out of Woodwood, if I want to go north and then east.
This whole thing is confusing.
Can you hear me, Scott? Is that DO behind? Are they behind?
They're all the way up north, Scott.
Oh, okay, I'm going north towards Woodward now on that road, paved road. This chaser, I forgot his name, but he just let me sneak in. He's
You
super
might
nice.
want to get rolling. We're about to have the chaser work, Corey.
Thanks, Copic. Yeah, Jordan, I see you're up there. There's like a pickup truck and now an SUV in front of me. Do you like that Foot Supply Storm? Talking to me? Yeah, you. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, this LP Supercell cut it off, though, so it probably cut off the moisture. So I'd say no. That looks like this thing is possibly intensifying, so maybe it doesn't like you. Might be hope.
Yeah, there just might be.
Getting a hail core again.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's re-intensifying.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go east on 34th Charlie Echo. Copy that. I'm about 2 vehicles behind you. I think you just passed a railroad thingy.
Yeah, I have a red car behind me. Oh, copy that. Yeah, you're not going to cross the railroad tracks. You're going to take it to something. Oh, I think you already did. Might be way further north of you than you think I am. Oh my God! There's a storm out to our west.
It's driving with the lights on.
What was that?
Well, one, freaking chasers driving with the lights on. Dude, why are we freaking racing around and there's nothing
You
happening?
mean Fort Supply? Yeah, the storm to our northwest. Yeah, the only problem is it's cut off by the storm that we're on. It's completely cut off.
Look at the infotail here.
Alright, I'm going to turn east here then at 34 Charlie. I'm on the road that goes directly to Moreland. So you're going east on?
Battery low.
Yeah. Their truck is right next to me.
How the hell did that happen? They said they were staying up north.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the First Alert Storm Command truck. It looked just like the Fox truck. No, my bad. It's News 5s for Oklahoma City.
Bro, so just FYI, we're out ahead of this a little ways on 412. It is getting a nice inflow tail into the meso now.
Copy that. I'm heading your direction. I have a weird gut feeling about this Fort Supply storm. I don't like it because the storm of the south laid an output boundary out. It's completely cut it off.
Yeah, it's the only reason I'd say I think it's cut off would be the storm being to the southeast, and that's where the inflow is. With it being, I don't know.
There's a north road up here.
Yeah, that's just what I'm feeling.
50?
That could be wrong, but yeah, I think the south to the southeast completely cut it off. It might be adjusting cool inflow to it. Anything for that cell. It's also moving north and east, which I do not like. Our cell is moving almost east-ish. Still north and east, but still east-ish more.
I'm really liking the look of the base, though.
One Copic?
The look of the base.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the look of it better and better.
Yeah, I'm on that that east-west road on the north side of Woodward.
Yeah, as you get further away from it, if you got a camera to point back or FCR look, it actually looks really good. It looks like it's really trying to get its act together again. But that Fort Supply storm looks like it is indicating some rotation.
Well, I can see it from here, and it's got multiple inflow bands.
I mean, on the bright side, you've got options that here in Moreland, that inflow, that rotation just ticked up a little bit more over Fort Supply.
There's no towers to our south, so there's no indication that any new storms are going to form on I-40 or anything. I'm shocked I'm on a road by myself. This is weird.
Wow! Guys, look at the cut on this thing.
Watch out for turkeys.
Guys, the structure on this thing is getting incredible. Jared, what's your guys' plan? Are you guys still chasing? Corey, this thing is getting such incredible structure back here. My goodness, is this beautiful.
Oh, I know. Well, now we're gonna damn these chasers.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I think this one's gonna do it, and by the looks of it, the Fox crew is up a little bit further north. If they go south in person, we'll be able to meet up with them over there. This structure is my goodness.
Oh, I know. I'm McLovin' it. McLovin' it! Only thing that sucks now is road hole.
Getting some scuddy fingers underneath the base.
Channel 2.
Seeing some scuddy fingers under the base. This structure is just downright.
Hey, hopefully it does something quick. Because I'm trying to find roads, and we ain't got none for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make that decision too, so whether or not we're gonna like try and take these back roads or what. That mezzo's way off to our west, so we don't have to race out ahead of it. But we do need to find roads to do so.
No, I might sit here and watch it, but almost mind the backtrack back to 412, go east, not 281, because then we got options over there.
Channel 2.
signaled they were pulling over. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, that's rare.
Hey guys, also read the MD. It's very favorable for Northwest Oklahoma. They say the cell generates
report that rain
and
trap
the
as a wedge.
EWE at Advanced Air Force Base says there's going to be strong, highly favorable for strong tornadoes this evening and tonight. They're saying the storm is not done yet. It's going to keep going on, and it'll start producing strong tornadoes tonight as a potential.
When I was in full tail, I fell apart.
We also talk about the Fort Supply cell.
Alright, there's one road that goes west up here before it turns to crap, so I'm probably going to pause there and kind of feel it out, see what it's looking like and everything. And if you got to really determine whether or not we think it may try something soon or not. It's had some scuddy fingers, but not really that intriguing.
Well, it was like crap on radar.
Still there?
Yeah, I heard you, Scott.
Copy that. Did you hear what I said earlier?
I see hailstone. They got a boat.
Yep.
Copy that.
Yeah, it sounds intriguing. The storm just does not look that great right now. So the MD from the Storm Prediction Center pretty much is saying that this storm is moving into a very favorable environment for strong tornadoes and it's not that yet.
Meanwhile, the activity looks like dookie. That's your hydro lighting.
Yeah, might want to pause. That northern part is getting lower. Yeah, maybe trying something over there for the beginnings or something. Dude, no matter what we do to get to that town, so way.
I see what's happening. You're going to get a storm merger here pretty soon. You get that western cell's probably going to take over.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, nice CG.
I'm backing in behind you, Chloe.
I'm not gonna say here too long. I think that western storm's gonna take over.
Yeah, Scott just said he thinks there's going to be a merger. If that western storm takes over, I'm not going to complain. I was just looking at, I was texting Haley and Jared and said if they go down to Waynoka, if I said that right, we could probably meet them over there, which literally doesn't look that far on the map, but I put it in the GPS, 45 minutes from where we are now. Even though it's only 15 miles as the crow flies.
I'm gonna keep going north. This thing's cooked.
You think we need to go north to that east-west road and maybe prepare for a potential intercept of the western cell?
Yep, get up there towards, is this up on a freedom? No. Yeah, pretty much get up there to 64 and go from there.
Alright, chat, what do you think? I know I've been out of chat for a while, so I apologize, but how's everybody doing? It's been a little chaotic trying to manage this and everything in between, so. What's chat think? Western storm looks like it might be making an east turn. That actually might be the best thing that could happen, both these storms running into each other, turning into a dominant supercell here now.
I prefer 64. We have some options.
That's probably what's going to happen. Our odds of seeing something during the daytime at this rate is getting incredibly low.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 8:30. If it's that by 8:30, I'm just gonna call it a day.
Well, once these two merge, we'll have a better idea. Some days you can only do so much. You get here, you're here, but the outbreak just doesn't do it.
Can't let an outbreak of milk.
Storm finally organized up there east of Dodge City and reported a tornado on the ground on that cell.
Well, that's surprising. Way off on time.
All right, so we're headed north right now. Headed north. We're trying to get out ahead of it at this rate.
Scott, what route are you taking to Winoka?
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna take it easy here. Cell merger getting ready to take place.
I'm taking 281 north to Winoka. So I'm dropping south on the highway to your east. To your west, because this conga line's absolutely ridiculous. And I'm going to go down to the east-west highway out of Moreland, go east, and then go north to Winoka.
Look at the
Copy that. I'm
LT
well ahead of the conga line. I'm about
to the left.
10 minutes away from Winoka, out ahead of the conga line, but it's right behind me by about 5 miles, so it's not far behind. Oh, I promise you, the main conga line is not behind you. It is on this highway to the west. There's over 300 cars over here. Copy that. Yeah. No, I'm directly south of Winoka, and there's barely any cars on this road.
That instruction.
I completely screw myself on this, but it is what it is. I'm still in the open line. I'm going to go southeast north again. Did you stop? That was a conga line. And I was like, well, the storm, if I think about it right, it should move north to east eventually or make a sharp right turn, and I want to be east of it. But if I get stuck in a stupid-ass conga line, I know. If I get stuck in the stupid-ass conga line, I'm not going to be able to get east. So if I go south, get east, out ahead, it might take me longer, but at least I'm in a better spot. Now, if you're in front of me a little bit ago, but yeah. Yeah, I went north out of Woodward and then east on a county road. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I just went on the main road that goes towards Moreland, and I just went north to Winoka. Yeah, that was me seeing if it was actually going to, ramp back up again. So that was my own fault for jumping on it too fast. Well, it's going to go through a merger. That original tornadic storm is going to merge in with the Fort Supply Cell. And I think we're going to get more tornadoes after the merger ends. So buckle up, Jordan. I think this is just beginning. Too bad I got a while to get up there again. So. Right now, so you're good.
I got this.
I'm just going to go all the way to
PDS tornado.
Alva. I'm just going to keep going to Alva and go to cross into Kansas near Hardner and Coyote.
feel like some days you just can't win.
Well, go up there, freaking tornado down here, come down here, tornado up there. Freaking stupid.
It looks gnarly behind us.
You know, I'm not a drinker, but I am highly considering having a couple drinks tonight.
Hey y'all, question. What do you think of those two cells merging? Like, do you think there could be some kind of good rotation with the tornado that could drop with the cell merger?
I mean, the Storm Prediction Center put out an MD saying that the vertical wind profile at the radar site there, just off to our east, is very favorable for strong tornadoes. So I think if they merge, then that'll probably be the thing that does it, but it might not be till after dark that this thing was absolutely bonkers. But they were mentioning the potential for strong tornadoes with it. I haven't read the full discussion yet, though.
Is there a world where y'all don't go to El Reno tonight and you just go somewhere into Kansas?
I'd say it's a possibility, but I already booked and paid for the hotel in El Reno.
Well, I think right now what we're doing is we're kind of just waiting. We might jet north on 64 for a second, get to the intersection, see what the cell merger does, follow it a little bit. But we don't want to be out too late past dark because it gets a little dangerous. We got to get to the hotel and other things. So that's our thought, is just kind of ride this wave for another hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the cell merger does. And if it craps out after the merge, then I'm just gonna call it a day and head to El Reno.
Alright, sounds like we're all on the same page, and we're not far from you either, so we'll probably link at some point by accident, so we'll see what the cell merger does.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what it does, but today has been one of those days that just grinds you down. You make a decision, you stay dedicated with it, you change your decision, then your original decision was right, then you change the decision again, and then the decision you made the second time was right, but you left it. Oh, it's been a fun day. I'm with Corey. I do not drink, but my goodness, does this day test me.
I mean, I ran into Mississippi State on their storm chasing trip, and they were feeling the same way. Everybody's like, come on. So at least it's like a universal kind of moment. Because, I mean, depending on what the day could have been, it's just not, it didn't pan out. But, I mean, we still have the evening, so I guess we'll see, but it's just a matter of how long I stay committed to it.
Yeah, today was another classic milk bust.
Yeah, milk loves destroying these days. Man, is it frustrating. You lose out on such incredible parameters due to this low-level cloud.
How often would you say that happens to y'all?
It's probably happened more times than we've seen tornadoes this year.
Yeah, it's been frequent this year.
Yeah, this thing seems to have been having a little bit of capping issues, so I think these two mergers, if they run into each other, if it does in fact merge, then it might make it more of an eastward mover, and that merger will probably help it push through the cap. So it could get spicy, but we'll know in the next hour and a half if it's gonna produce anything big. We'll know within the next hour and a half, and if it's not, then calling it, prepare for tomorrow.
The real question is, where are we going tonight? I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, we know we're going to El Reno. We got a bed that we know is perfect. That place we stay at is like our home away from home in El Reno.
That's awesome. Yeah, we liked our hotel too, so it'll be nice. We'll see what the cell merger does. I'm actually really intrigued by it, so the last chance, if anything.
We got nothing but clear air to the south. I think if we get this merger to happen and we get more of an eastward motion, I think it could be big. But unfortunately, it's going to be right after dark. That is the struggle, chat. Indeed, that is the struggle. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donation.
You know what sounds good tonight, Brandon? Margarita.
Oh my gosh, I've only drank like once or twice after that incident, but it wasn't. I mean,
Channel
the
2.
chick was really nice and took care of us that night. But yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Like, I'm stressed. Drinking isn't a good way to handle my stress. So I will stick to mozzarella sticks, Corey.
No, you gotta get the Mike's Hard Lemonade, Brandon.
No, I definitely could. There's no doubt about that one. Wow. This thing looks good behind us, Corey.
I just had to look back there. I got blinded by the sun. Currently flashbang.
David, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, this thing is either going to merge and go insane, or it's gonna merge and just go. Well, Tiv 2 was up on that tornado near Kinsley, Kansas. What's the guess? You think they intercept?
Oh no, they're probably driving away from it as we speak.
Yeah, this outbreak by far is not at all going to forecast. But at the same time, I am grateful for that, because today had the potential to be significant, damaging tornadoes. The day is not over. We're waiting to see what this cell merger is going to do. And once we see that, we'll really know what's going to happen.
No, looks like they're going to start merging, so here we go.
I kind of wish there was a gas station around. I need a Celsius or a Red Bull to give me a little pep in my step.
I'll give you a little pep.
Emphasis on little.
Alright, I'm going to go east. Few miles or so, find an opening, and just sit and watch.
Yeah, we can go to that like 14 interchange up here or something. I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere right now, which makes this incredibly difficult, because I could use an energy drink and I want to just bash my head through my side window right now.
Same. I want to become the softball.
I mean, it is wild, though, because, like, for all we know, 2 hours from now, it could be absolute insanity. So that's going to be highly dependent on just turning east, honestly. It's going to take this thing to go east, pretty much east, for it to do it. At least in my opinion.
Well, this is what's funny. Both gut feelings did come to fruition. Just timing was way off. It kind of went backwards. And we ended up missing both.
Actually, we ended up missing all three. Your gut said Oklahoma, which verified. I would not say that I had a gut instinct saying Oklahoma. Mine was more towards central and northwestern Kansas. But my gut originally said northwest of Dodge City. Well, it was a cyclic tornado producer there. Well, we both ignored our guts and stuck with that central Kansas target. And then we abandoned it and then went down to chase this storm and missed the one in central Kansas.
You can count on us to miss everything.
But we had a good time.
LOL PDS box cutter tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been fun. I can't complain, but my goodness, it gets frustrating out here some days. These mergers gotta happen and gotta happen good, but I would honestly rather they don't, because I really don't feel like a violent tornado at night. I've had enough with death and destruction.
Yeah, that's so fair. You've seen enough violent tornadoes for one person to last lifetimes, multiple lifetimes.
Actually, damn, should have stopped right there. I'm gonna turn around. I don't know if I want to go this far east now.
Copy, yeah, I will do the same. There's nobody behind us. I like that little spot, that little ranch spot. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can muster up out of the back seat.
Well, you got that Mountain Dew.
Won't fit. Alright, yeah, I'm posted up looking west here. Yeah. This is going straight into that road hole in southern Kansas that I was talking about before. Hey guys, I just want you to know.
Yeah, so you know it'll do something.
Waiting for this storm to tell me whether or not to put the fries in the bag. I saw a beautiful wedge over by Medicine Lodge in 2016. That was nice. I saw it from like 10 miles away.
Doesn't honestly look like a good saw murder, if I'm being honest.
No, it looks like they're both kind of paralleling each other, like a merger's not actually going to happen. Actually, I take that back. It looks like the eastern storm is starting to congeal. If you loop reflectivity, it looks like that eastern storm's kind of merging into the updraft of the western storm. We're soaring, flying. There's a rain gauge over here. Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's all I told the southern storm's all like elongated and stupid. It's gonna make this merger take forever.
Always. I swear, didn't I get a Mountain Dew? Yes! Yes! I got a Mountain Dew. Corey, check this thing out.
Put the old hawk to it.
I was just thinking I need energy so bad, and then I see this huge bottle of Mountain Dew, and I'm like, yes. Why does this merger look like it's killing both the storms?
How does it look?
All right, chat. We're sitting here for a minute, so let's chat with chat. What do you guys think? I do need caffeine. I do need caffeine. Trying to look at radar. I hope everybody's ready to get their hopes up tomorrow and then just absolutely get it destroyed too. That western storm's got over 50,000 foot tops. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's a cap issue. There's something else happening here.
Is it hog time?
Pretty hog.
That's what I'm saying, is that we agreed earlier. Is that what needs to be done? Add a little moisture to the inflow.
If I get hit by some moisture, I'll be mad.
I just lost my Mountain Dew cap. Well, Haley, I don't know where you guys are, but we're chilling on the side of the road here.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're on the intersection of... That's okay. We're on the intersection of 64 and 14, so we're like a little further east.
Copy that. Yeah, we found a nice little spot to chill over here.
Yeah, same here. So we're just kind of waiting it out. We'll see what the merger does and then potentially say screw it.
This day has definitely screwed me, I'll say that much. I love listening to your window go. I think that's a valid point. I think the jet coming in just a little bit late saved today.
This is 50,000 feet, that's not gonna damage.
Is there hail? Yeah, today's been interesting to say the least, but Corey made a good point about what we were talking about earlier. This probably just had to do with the poor timing of the jet streak that came in, that it was a little bit later than originally forecast. I gotta try and find my cap, otherwise we're gonna be having a big problem. Otherwise I'm gonna have to chug the whole thing, and I do not think I have that in me. Oh, I think I found it. You guys like the glow on my face? The glow, the beautiful glow. Yeah, my weather-wise is not correct. I've got to fix that because my GPS is not. Oh! Is it hooking a little bit to the west? Yeah. What's it look like on velocity? We may go west. It looks like it may be trying to have a little hook on the backside of it. It does not look that impressive, but with a little bit of daylight left, we want to be over there in case it does happen. All right, hopefully weather-wise updated there. Oh, I got a cut on my hand. Bruh. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's our next play, just to see what happens, because there's a little bit of rotation in both areas, but that small little hook there, maybe. Not confident, but who knows.
Well, just give it. Ooh, it just had a weird little uptick. I think that's actually a little bit of animation, but still, just a slight uptick's enough to get me intrigued. We probably have about half hour, maybe 45 minutes tops of daylight left, so get over to it. That way, if it does try it, then we'll be there.
All right, cool. We'll probably catch up with you in a second. We're gonna head out west, as is everybody else in this area.
Hey, reflectivity. Let's pick it up too on the back end, so maybe it's trying something now.
Stupid seahorse storm.
Stupid seahorse day. I do, if it nudged up here to 64 and just started going east straight down 64.
Or if it planted right by 64 with a backlit sunset, like, oh.
I just want to come right down 64, just drive right in front of it until it dies.
Drive right in front of it. Wow.
So y'all moving out east or west?
We're going west right now.
I see you guys.
You see us?
I doubt it. I don't think they're in front of us.
Well, never mind. That is not you guys.
It's one of those stupid seahorse local stations.
We're gonna have turf wars like Anchorman.
Channel 2.
Actually, I like KOCO. They were actually for...
Hey, Scott.
Hold on. They were actually for stopping this.
But, Project Otis flew their drone right into the center of that tornado.
Oh my gosh. Project Otis did it again and got their drone in
When
the
it was
middle of
fully
that
condensed,
tornado.
yeah. They flew it right into the sheet. Did circles around the inside of it.
Which one?
Can you see my car next to it at all?
That one the first one near Arnett, that nice little drill bit, Project Otis got a drone inside of it again.
Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, we dropped south at it as it was coming up from the southwest.
Gotta be one of those,
I took a P,
so fast
and then I moved out of the wave, and it hit my P. Bro, that's close, man. Are you ready for tomorrow, too? It's gonna get crazy.
Are we talking about the days ahead of time now? Or are we giving up on today?
Oh, God, no. Today's definitely not over. We're just talking about, I took a P, and then the tornado hit the P that I took.
The tornado hit the P you took? Interesting.
Yeah, I took a P while the tornado was coming directly towards my car, and then about
well, the good news
a minute later
is
moved out of the way, and then the tornado crossed where I just peed.
it is ramping up.
Yeah, I said no, it's pretty close. I don't know if you got my transmission on that last one. But then after that, as Scott said, I hope you're ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow looks good too. Yes. By the way, the storm is taking a right-hand turn again over by Freedom, Oklahoma. If you look at it, it's starting to take a right-hand turn. Yeah, I could have been sitting in freedom right now. I was literally 10 minutes.
It might be making a right-hand turn now. Black.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right here.
If this thing plants one, my goodness. Thanks, Rich. I got your text. I'm going to look into it real quick. I know it's working on my end. No, it is working. It looks good. Maybe I'm late.
RF1 battery.
Yeah, if it is, if somebody's making that right turn, man, that's gonna run right down 64.
It is actually looking very, very healthy now. Let me update the daily chase cost. We are up to 700 of our 800 goals, so thank you guys so incredibly much. So the storm does look like it is making a right-hand turn. So that's the good news.
Channel 2.
I also don't have a drone that can fly 182 miles an hour. Fair enough.
Oops, that's not what I meant. That's updated.
A tiny little hail.
Yeah, it's actually starting to look good. Oh, there goes KOCO blowing everybody's doors
Okay,
off.
Jordan, Storm, and Brandon Copic. This storm's taking a right-hand turn now. It's starting to intensify.
Scott's getting excited about the storm. It's definitely making more of a right-hand turn. There ain't no doubt about that.
Perfect timing.
Scott and Jordan are over on
Might get a backlit tornado by it.
Ooh, CG, that one was close. Yikes. They're on tag 2, by the way. I've just got my other radio on tag 2. Yep, hail core just jumped up to 1.25. This hail core is
They're all the northern stuff up in Nebraska. Oh, that's right. It was Clement I saw. Whoopsies. Oh. It's getting a really sharp anvil again, Jordan. It's actually knuckling underneath the anvil. I see knuckles going on the left side.
Yeah, it's looking good. Let me see. Last tops I saw, yeah, it's still over 50,000 feet, 51.
Yeah, I think it just needed to go through that merger Copic, and it's looking really good again. I think we're going to get more tornadoes here in the next hour.
Why is everybody just stopped to sit with us over here, Corey? Like, we're not even at a good place, and
we're not
like,
done,
oh,
guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Just gotta make it. I'm 20 minutes out of Alva.
What was that?
Oh, dude, you're totally gonna make it. I just got into Alva. I'm just now heading east, and then gonna take that road north out of Alva.
Yeah, we got like 4 or 5 cars parked behind us right now.
I don't know if I should do that right now because the storm just took a right-hand turn. It's still lifting east-northeast still, so I think we need to get on the Kansas side. I think that's where it's going to go crazy. It'll be dark.
Good. Video sells at nighttime tornadoes. I need more nighttime tornado stuff.
I think this thing needs to turn Dune into freaking Kansas. We are so cooked.
At least near the border, once it starts getting towards Medicine Lodge, your roads get good again. Yeah, the giant ass cold pool is still in Medicine Lodge.
Come on.
If it takes a right hand turn, that's even better. They just don't want tornadoes on the Oklahoma-Kansas border because there's no roads there.
I was going to say, I was about to actually go east a little bit.
Yes, that means we're going to get them on the Oklahoma-Kansas border, because that's what happens. Unfortunately, I think you're right.
It's only moving at 25 right now, so...
Well, I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet, because so there's a little bit of that northerly movement to it. Actually, it looks like it has a lot of northerly movement.
Yeah, but if I go east, it's going to be like 2 or 3 miles. Actually, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to meander to the east. The amount of chasers out here, my goodness.
Starting to get a visual back there in the base.
I'm kind of curious about I'm getting a little bit of hail now. Ooh, I'm about to get a lot of hail.
Everybody's bailing east.
Are you getting decent sized hail? It's not really that big here, but there's pretty good hail coming down. I'm on the eastern side of 4.
No, like little pebbles, but everybody started it off. Blasting east when the pebbles started.
I was gonna say, I'm tempted to come back your way just because of this is nothing. I just love looking at the road and just seeing the stones like bouncing.
I'm actually going west because it's going to cross west.
I'm getting some more decent hail coming down now. Sporadic, but it's getting bigger. Haley, you guys so need to keep coming west. We're getting some fun little hailstones. Ooh. Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh my gosh, they're getting bigger.
I thought I saw the Dominator and there's a pile of asphalt grindings. Well, they're definitely getting bigger.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Okay, proceed with caution. Proceed with caution.
We got some decent sized stones starting to come down up here on 64. No bigger than golf ball for the most part. I can see it off to my southwest. It actually looks healthy, but it doesn't look imminent. Looks like a very well-defined meso over there, though. No clear wall cloud.
I almost got struck. Holy crap.
Yeah, the base is looking really good.
Oh, there were some big ones starting to come down. I was seeing a freaking massive splash.
Are you still just to my west?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm seeing some, at least, golf balls coming down. Got a beautiful view of the meso right to my southwest, too. Beautiful view of it.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of hail coming down now. It's mostly the smaller stones for the most part right now. What's going on?
Hit that one earlier?
Nope, I was up north.
Oh, were you?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I got a good video picture of it.
A lot of people were close on it. I saw that much. It's been fun. This one might do it before dark. It's looking nice.
I'll chase that car.
Oh, I don't freaking care. Just for visibility purposes, though. I like it. Oh, exactly. I love it. Well, you guys be safe. Yep.
Well, see, I mean, I don't know if it's trying to split already or what.
Dude, that base is getting lower to my south.
Actually, looks like you have a little wall cloud here.
Getting lower to my south. Maybe a wall cloud developing. Inflow tail feeding into it from the southeast. It's definitely got inflow into that base.
See this wall cloud?
We're heading your way, Brandon.
Copy. I'll be sitting here for a minute. I'm on a road where there's a bunch of cars parked behind me, but you'll be able to get over here.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, this base is looking very healthy. It's got a healthy inflow tail feeding into what looks to be a developing wall cloud now. I can't tell if it's actually already a wall cloud due to the haze because it's barely below the cloud base, but there is warm, moist inflow feeding into this thing like you wouldn't believe. I'd like to see it turn east soon and it just ride 64. It's definitely got more of a northerly component to it, though. I'm gonna step out of the car, guys.
east.
Wall cloud looks like it's getting lower. Yeah, it's looking better. It's still hazy over there, so I can't see it that well. Like I said, I definitely am not going to say tornado imminent or anything like that. It does not look like that yet, but it's definitely the formation at the base is getting better. It's just very hazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking better, but it needs to go east.
Still south of 64, but it's making its way north still. Heading almost right for me right now. Definitely good inflow coming into it, though. I'll give it that much. Healthy inflow. I can see it at the cloud base. Yeah, at this rate, the way it's looking, I'd say it's probably going to be at least a half hour, if not a little bit more, before this thing tries anything. It's healthy, it's got good inflow, but I think it needs time. Yeah, I think you'll be in good position, Scott. This thing is... Actually, it looks like it's moving more north now. That inflow tail is getting really good over there. The inflow on the backside of this is really getting strong, but I think we're going to have to go into southern Kansas, honestly, at this rate, the way it's going. We also have a new storm developing down by Sealing, Oklahoma as well. Ha ha ha! Got him!
Yeah, I don't know how much faith I have in this one yet.
Yeah, it looks interesting on radar, but I'm not sure about it either. The meso's still south of the highway, so I like that at least. It's gonna go north, but it looks very well structured. This is a very well structured mesocyclone, so that's the only reason it's so intriguing to me right now. Is I think it needs time, but this inflow on it is still incredibly strong. And the meso looks very healthy. That base is incredibly low, too. Again, guys, update. Again, I don't think necessarily tornado imminent or anything like that, but the base is definitely very low. It's still not getting any sort of fingers up underneath the base. The inflow is still very healthy, though, and looks intriguing.
Yeah, it's looking better. I kind of wish we had some better roads out here.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Lloyd, you guys might want to turn around at some point. I'm not leaving yet, but just to make things easier on yourselves when we do flip around.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going to step out real quick, chat.
Oh no, is he headed east? Is he headed... Oh, sorry, wrong radio. Is he headed eastbound right now, Corey?
So what you're saying is I probably need to get east? I just don't want to get caught up behind the conga that's going to follow him.
Right now, everybody's going west. Reed's following me right now, but they got to the point where got to start finding a road to go north.
We're going to start going. Yep. We got to get ahead of it, but we got to get moving now. Reed's about to get here, and we need to stay ahead of him. Alright, well, I'm going to try and get east. I'm trying to get out ahead of everybody before Reed shows up.
I don't know if he stopped again or if he's still trailing me.
Well, hopefully he stopped. I do not want to get caught in the conga.
No, but that mezzo is looking good now.
Darn, it's actually making me not want to move. I'm going to move just a little bit east.
Hey, Brandon, we're trying to debate if we even think this is worth keep going on, just because, like, are y'all for real going to end up in El Reno or no?
Yeah, we have no choice. We already booked it.
Alright, how much longer do you think y'all are going to chase this for? When do you think something may pop up out of it? Because we're unsure about our thoughts.
It depends on what this does. I mean, it's starting to look better. If it plants a big one, I'm going to stay out here probably as long as it goes on.
Yeah, honestly, this thing has only been looking better and better as time goes on, so it's kind of a hard call right now. But if you guys want to, split off and head wherever you're going to head, that's fine. Don't feel obligated to stick with us.
Yeah, our thoughts were to ride out till sunset, but at this point, we gave it a shot. We're going to dip back, go to the hotel, eat, and, because we're not live streaming, and we really want to capture the moment tomorrow. So we're going to get our bearings, look at models, figure our stuff out when we get back to OKC. So good luck with this cell. I want y'all to get it, but I'll be jealous if you do.
No worries. You guys do what you're going to do. I'm going to go north here.
Yeah, I'm going north right now.
Are you guys going back to the same hotel, Haley, or you guys are at the one we're looking at, or where are you guys headed?
We originally booked our hotel through Tuesday morning, just in case, and so we already have the rooms, so we're just going to go back to Aloft, but we could meet you in El Reno tomorrow, whatever we want to plan out. But the good thing is we don't go live till 5 Central, so we'll have some time to sleep in and actually get some quality rest.
No, you're good. You guys are good. Get some rest. I'll let you guys know when we end up getting back. I don't know how late it's going to be, but we might be out a while on this one.
Sounds good. We'll keep an eye on y'all's feeds, and we'll have the walkie on us, so.
having to go back to that highway and go east, but this thing is looking very, very good. Looking very healthy right now, guys, just FYI. Again, it's not tornado imminent or anything, but the structure and all that looks very, very good.
Well, what sucks is the next good option to go north. I mean, it's way east.
I'm honestly probably going to have to do what you guys did, because we're about to hit a road hole. Fox just called it a night, so we get to have a little bit more freedom now. But dude, just looking at this thing, I don't know what it is, but my instinct is telling me this thing's going to try and put down a grinder. Yeah, we're probably going to have to get out that way.
Man, I can't with all these chasers.
Yeah, I might double back and head east. This thing, I don't know what it is, but something in my gut is telling me this thing's going to put on a grinder in the next hour. We need to get to that town of like Hardner or something. GPS says that's 45 minutes away. Heard of some dust swirls. Jaden just posted pictures of what looks like a grungy tornado they got up there. I don't know when that was, but it looks like they got on one up there. Very grungy, but still counts. Looks like they got one. I didn't even know that one.
Dude, I can't with this. Like, why are so many people in the weather?
No, they were in, last I checked, they're in well southwestern Nebraska. Like, they're way up there.
Well, at the moment, it is not looking so hot.
Yeah, no, I don't know when that was, but they're all up near North Platte right now. Yeah, I am 45 minutes from that town you guys are at right now. Hardner, whatever that town's name is, yeah. I mean, the storm's got that little, like, knot shape to it, too, so that's intriguing, but we'll see if it does anything. I mean, we're going back down to El Reno tonight, so... looks like it might be doing a split. Actually, it looks like this thing might be splitting now. Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Want one more good intercept here, and then I want food.
Yeah, I would like a intercept period.
I look at my mirror, I got a bunch of headlights coming behind me now.
What'd you say?
I said I'd like a intercept at this rate today. Like, unfortunately, that Grinnell storm was in my target area. Like, that's the one that started near Scott City, and because of all that milk, I didn't even like keep going to Dodge City because my plan, the original target was northwest of Dodge City, and I was like, all right, let's just go to Dodge. And then I just didn't feel it, I guess. I don't know. I screwed up today, honestly.
My target in the GPS was Scott City. I went up to Dodge, stopped, came down, and then I'm very happy with how it pulled off. But then again, I slid in sideways on the storm when I first put that tornado down. So I don't know. I feel like you're on the right storm down here. Your timing might have just a little off, but hopefully it produces a good one for us here soon, so you can get on the board.
Oh my gosh, this radio rang me out. Yeah, it looks like that freaking Grinnell storm was an absolute grinder. My goodness. It's a good kick in the dick when stuff like this happens. Like, that storm fired in my target area, and I didn't go to my target area. But in my defense, the milk really threw me off. But if I was smart, I would have went through Dodge City and northwest of town like I was planning. Nice structure on the backside of this.
Looks like a good pipe there near Kinsley, Kansas, about 30 minutes ago.
Apparently that original storm that was in my target area earlier ended up producing a violent tornado up by Grinnell when it I-70 and lofted cars off the interstate.
The wedge Jaden had?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't think so because they're all the way up in North Platte.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would say no. They were nowhere close. Yep, just need to stick with my target area next time. Like, man.
I would have listened to my gut. I'd have been on the 20 Oklahoma.
That's the funny thing. I said to go to Oklahoma. I freaking nailed it. My gut said to go northwest of Scott City or northwest of Dodge City, and that nailed it. Like, ourselves stuck in the middle.
I'm not impressed with this storm. I'm gonna continue on towards partner, but I might just put the prize in the bag. It's a lot so far.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the way I'm leaning. I'm going to see how it looks as I get further east, but I'm taking it at a stride right now. It could do something big, but I'm beat down from today, if I'm going to be honest. I'm just, my mental state, again, is taking a hit, so I'm just like, well, I haven't even looked at models for tomorrow. Zero Z should be coming out, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty peed off for not listening. I'm like, I can. And it bit me again.
I don't know how many times we're gonna fail because we fail to listen ourselves. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like I said, I literally was showing. Oh my gosh, sorry. Was literally showing Jared and Haley the models last night, and I was like, it looks like northwest of Dodge City, and I just need to breathe. Oh, hey, there's Mark. I'm gonna flip around and go say hi to Mark. Actually, I can't. Traffic is bad. Mark Suddeth is back over there. Mr. Hurricane Track himself. Pizza rolls being prepped.
I'd be lying. I wasn't considering just putting El Reno in the GPS right now.
I seriously still think it came down to the jet timing. I think the jet came in just a little bit too late. If the nose of that jet would have slid in properly, then it probably would have cleared out that milk and it would have went big today.
I have put El Reno in the GPS. That storm looks stupid now, so I think I'm done.
Stupid seahorse storm. Yeah, guys, I wish I could have said today,
Oh, I'm trying not to be mad, but man, I'm mad.
Maybe you should get glad. Force flex.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get glad bag and throw it in my head.
Trash bag over face kind of night tonight.
Where are you at, Scott? I'm in Kiowa. There is a bar that's open. There's a gas station, but it doesn't have a like a building. It's just the gas station itself. But the bar, we're probably gonna grab some food real quick and then
I'll look at models but
go from there.
I need you to give me a ride to Walmart in the morning so I can get a bag.
You saying it's done?
You said you want to ride to Walmart in the morning?
Yeah, if you're gonna stop and get food, is that you saying the storm's done?
Yeah, get a battery. I don't know if I can do it.
No, we're just so far ahead of it. We have some time to spare. Gotcha.
I just saw a video of the Scott City tornado. That thing was a freaking wedge. I thought it was like a tube. That thing was a monster wedge. One of those days, guys. It's just one of those days. You can't win them all. Guys, you can't win them all. And tomorrow, things are going to change. I need to focus on what I need to do in my chase. That's the big thing. I need to focus on my chase. just follow Reed. I've seen many tornadoes that Reed hasn't, so I don't know what you're saying follow Reed for. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna, I need some like chill time right now. It was great fun today. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your guys' support's incredible. I want to do a stream prayer real quick before we wind it down. But those of you, again, hit that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell for tomorrow as well. When we end the stream, it will redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So be ready for that. But we'll do a quick stream prayer. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for this day you've given us. Even the frustrating parts and the parts that I question myself, Lord, I know that your plan is perfect and it just wasn't in the cards for us today, Lord, and that's perfectly okay. I trust in your plan because it's perfect. Lord, I pray you guide us tonight and tomorrow and lead us on the path of righteousness. I thank you for all the great new viewers and subscribers you've led to the channel, Lord. We thank you for all of them that you've brought here and the fun we had. Lord, that I pray that if any of them is struggling right now in any way, shape, or form, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, whatever it is, Lord, that you strengthen them. Lord, I just thank you for this life you've given us and the way you continue to lead us. We thank you for the blessing that is this life, the way we live it, and all the things we do and continue to do, Lord. We pray we do it all to glorify you. And while today was not a spectacular tornado day, it's still been the best day I've had so long, Lord, with my sister getting baptized today and coming to Christ. Lord, I thank you for the blessing that her accepting her place in heaven. And Lord, I just thank you so much for guiding her, and I pray you use me to lead her in her faith as well and lead my family as a spiritual leader in my home. Lord, and I pray that I lead others to come to know their faith in the future as well, Lord. Whatever your plan is, Lord, I have faith in it, and I have so much faith in it, in your goodness and your grace. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, so we are going to wind it down. I'm going to shut her down.
What's up, guys?
13 likes away. 13 likes away. 13 more likes to 8,300. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to go get some rest, attack the day, full force tomorrow. Thank you guys again so much for your support. But we will finish off with that. I definitely, again, thank you guys so much for your support. I know we didn't get to chat much of this last portion of the chase, just because you know how hectic it was getting. Is trying to make forecasting decisions, trying to get to the right storm.
Dying, guys.
There's just so much that was going into it. But tomorrow, I'm dedicating to the chase. We're going to have the Fox crew with us again. But I am focusing on what we need to do and the success of our operation. And I need to think clearly. That's all this is about. But thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. General Electric, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your support. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned to the end of the stream. And we will... When we end the stream, it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow, so you can smoosh that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. But with that being said, again, guys, a big old moo out. See you guys. Love you all too. God bless.